curse in the cradle, loving mother, unstable, daddy gone under the table, but you found a song in your heart. So you learn how to fight, how to starve, how to survive. When the others blocked your light, you learned to see beyond the stars. The curse of small desires, easily acquired. It's time to set your gasoline heart on fire. Kill your demons, kill them dead. In your mirror, in your bed, in your heart, in your head. Don't you look good in bed? Slay your devils, kill them all. Take your throne, paint the walls. And if you make it out alive, hold that bloody head up high. Don't you look good in bed? Don't you look good in bed? Is there more beyond those plains? You cut your hair, changed your name, left a note as you escaped. To thine own self be true. But there was no gold in those hills, no platinum in those pretty pills. Just werewolves tossing dollar bills in the wine dark sea of Malibu. The curse of small desires, easily acquired. It's time to set your gasoline heart on fire. Kill your demons, kill them dead. In your mirror, in your bed, in your heart, in your head. Don't you look good in bed? Slay your devils, kill them all. Take your throne, paint the walls. And if you make it out alive, hold that bloody head up high. Kill your demons, kill them dead. In your mirror, in your bed, in your heart, in your head. Don't you look good in bed? Slay your devils, kill them all. Take your throne, paint the walls. And if you make it out alive, hold that bloody head up high. Don't you look good in bed?
I'm gonna rise from this ravine and save you now, save the queen. I'm gonna fight with gravity to bring you back to earth. I'm gonna rise and intervene and save you now, save the queen. I'm gonna turn the universe to bring you back to lost in the feeling like the first night we met, a fire in our eyes. Lost in the rapture that has taken us, like fire in the skies. I'm right beside you when you lose control.
Hello, my darlings. How has everyone been over the weekend? It is Monday yet again. And for some of you, that's a good thing. For some of you, that's a bad thing. And for some more of you, that was a slog. But hey, we're here. Good, good. Well, good to hear, Dolphin.
I've had enough of you.
Ah, knew that was coming. And jumped again at the portal. Aw, one day, Snow. One day you're gonna see that coming. Thank you, Lynn. I am Chaos. Welcome, Robin. Welcome, darling. And if it helps, Snow, the countdown is my cue. When the countdown is finished, the portal activates. So you can always brace for impact, at least a little bit. Cleaning out the tree, cleaning out the tree. What happens when we have to do spring cleaning and there's even more in there than you're used to? What about then? What if it just becomes a barrage of random things instead of just plushies? What then? Oh, wow! Congratulations, Lynn! Aw, darling! You honor me, sweetheart. You truly fully do. Thank you. Thank you so much. You get even harder bonks? Oh yeah, probably. Bikes, bears, everything in between, Pokeballs, the whole shebang. Ah, nice, Atria! 25 stream streak! Ow! Was that was a fish. Ajax is supposed to be keeping those in the pond. Or was that your lunch? Congratulations, though, Atria. Thank you deeply, darling. I'm so honored. So honored. Ah, you want the tea. You want the tea, do you? The good tea? The spring equinox tea? Fish smacks, fish smacks, fish smacks. You darlings are wonderful. It is so good to see all of you as well. I am very excited for this week. And I will give you the tea, but I want to give you what this week is kind of going to look like first before I give the tea. And I'm a fake cat. The pond is a buffet table to me. Why else would it be there? Well, to be fair, with the amount of fish everyone is fishing up from the pond, I'm not surprised there's some leftovers for you. Yes, yes, but we can settle in. That's true. That is very true. You can settle in with the tea. When is the Vlam cat cake going to be added to an emote on here? I was actually curious about that. We only have so many emote slots, but at the same time, they're not filled yet. Would you darlings like me to add the Vlam cat cake as an emote alongside myself? If the answer is yes, I will have it added in tomorrow when Gabe starts working on things. Speaking of, Gabe will not be available as much tomorrow because remember all that spring equinox stuff he's been working on for the last while? Well, unfortunately, he's got to implement it all in one go. So he'll probably be crying into his favorite bucket. But hey, it means everything will be unveiled on Wednesday. Oh, well, that's an overwhelming yes.
Emotional, damn it!
Yes, poor Gabe. Poor Gabe, poor Gabe, poor Gabe. Can't you have more emotes, but only so many active at once? I think, if I remember right, we have, what, 25? 25 slots on Twitch? Discord, of course, it'll be there. We have so many emote slots we don't know what to do with. Yeah, poor mortal. Make sure he hydrates and takes care of himself, but realize that he will have to be working very, very hard tomorrow. He's done all of the work. He simply has to launch it all, implement it all, and test it all, so he can't really take a break. But hopefully he can get all that done before Wednesday. Speaking of, my darlings, the poll results got back to me from the Discord poll, and I want to say thank you. I'm so glad that you believe that I have grown in my confidence and found my balance, as it were, between being chatty and offering you guys some wonderful gameplay. When I first started as a streamer, I was very shy. And if I stayed on this screen longer than 15 minutes, I started to panic, thinking that I was taking too long getting into the main event. So I've been getting more and more comfortable just sitting here and shooting the shit with you guys. My condolences to Gabe. Hope things go smoothly for him and the rest of the peeps involved in the Equinox preparations. Aww. Well, to be fair, it was me, Vlamont, and Gabe. So it was just the three of us behind the Equinox. But it should be very, very fun. If I won't die tomorrow, sure, I'll remind him to hydrate. Thank you. Thank you very, very deeply. I mod for a person with any emotes, depending how many subscriptions and follows one has, they can have more emotes. Ah, I see. Okay, so it's based on followers. I see, I see. Now, we don't have that many, but we'll get there one day. But we've definitely gotten a lot of... Wait a minute, hold on. I'm organizing my thoughts. Brain cells turning. We have already spoken to an artist about getting all of the emotes. All of those emote suggestions you darlings have been doing this entire time. Guess what? They've all been approved. The artist has claimed every single one of them. There are 25 emotes in the hopper. The artist just has a lot to do before they get to them. But once they do, I will be putting up I will be letting Gabe put up a Ko-Fi goal for the emotes, because every single one of them, the artist looked at it and went, yoink, I will be doing these, thank you. So when they're ready, they'll let us know what the budget is, and then we will go from there. I will have Gabe at it tomorrow then. Absolutely. Let's see, what else is there this week? There's the Spring Equinox on Wednesday, which will be playing a special game. This game is so indie and so niche, it doesn't even have a category on Twitch. So, I think I've never played it before, but it's very, very Fae themed. So I'm curious to see what it's like. And then on Saturday, we have an Esprit show. So you darlings know how that's gonna go. And if you've not seen Esprit, and you've not been to the last Esprit show, you're in for a treat. An absolute treat. More details on that will come closer to the day. Those of you who have gone to an Esprit show before, you know the drill. You know how it works. As for the instructions on how I'm going to do that, I will explain that later on in the week. But yes, there is an Esprit show on Saturday. Saturday night for you darlings on the western side of the pond, as they say. And midnight for us on this side of the pond. So it's... Yes, Esprit. They are a Final Fantasy XIV dance and performance troupe. And I am their official streamer and cameraman for every single one of their performances. Hello, dear Raven! Can I ask everyone to give Raven some cheers and some hearts, because today they celebrated their 6-year affiliate anniversary. So that is no small feat. So definitely give them some love. Oh yeah, it is completely worth seeing an Esprit show. It's been a long time and lots of work. It is. And I am so proud of you, darling. So proud of you. You have done so exceptionally well with your nest and taking care of all of your ravens and your voidlings. Just like Gabe know, if they need any help with setting things up or last minute graphics, my mortal is willing to help. They have everything done. The only thing they have to do is hit live on all of it and then make sure everything works. But they should have everything done. It's just launching it all and hoping nothing breaks. Which, as they said, and I quote, "Your Wildernet connection breaks everything. Why must you do this to me?" Aw, thank you. Thank you for giving Raven the shout out. I'm so proud of you, Raven. Raven is a streamer from our community, and they are absolutely wonderful and amazing. If you've not seen them before, they are a Eldritch Raven from the Void, and they do a lot of variety games, but mainly as of late, they've been on a puzzle game kick, and love solving those with their community, so definitely give them some love as well. Yes, now you know. Follow the amazing Void Raven. He is an absolute treat. Very chill energy. We actually have very similar energy. So if you find me very comfy, he can give you just as much of a comfy space to be, especially when I'm not live, because I don't think our streaming times ever overlap, dear Raven. I've not seen it happen once, in fact. The puzzle sucked you dry? Oh, with Eldritch artifacts. But now, my darlings, is it time for some Feywild tea? Because there has been some nifty things. Nifty things. Mainly among the lower courts and whatnot, but I think it's time for some Feywild tea before we begin. They do not. Our sides of the pond do not intersect terribly often. Hey, that's an advantage. That means that I can come and relax in your nest with the moths, or the moths can go relax in your nest themselves, and your voidlings can come hang out in the moth tree. Raven, much comfy, much fun, much delightful time spent there. Yes! I'm so glad, Snow. I'm of a similar mind. Listen, I tried to help Raven with one puzzle and couldn't get it. We had to struggle for 30 minutes. That's how it is sometimes. That's literally just how it is. Wait until we start playing through the Mist series. Speaking of, Gabe managed to secure the entire Mist saga for me. So I have all 5 games now. They were on sale, apparently, on Steam. So he got me the entire collection to go through with you, darlings. So that is in the hopper. I plan to jump into the Mist series after we finish The Room. And we will be going through all 5 Mist games. And that will prelude to the fact that the remake of Riven is coming out later this year. And I am absolutely excited. So, hopefully that will prelude straight into that.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
If you're part of the V-Rising community server, there's also news on that front. I think it's... What did I see? It was May? May, I think? First week of May, V-Rising is launching 1.0. So we will be most likely having to wipe the server when that happens because of the sheer overhaul and amount of content that is dropping, but we will be doing a 1.0 server launch stream as well around that time. So look forward to that as well if you are unfamiliar with or have been curious about Re-Rising. But right, now I need to give you the Feywild tea. Now Af gonna have a week of break after one Mist game to chill. Absolutely not. I love Mist. Will you be doing a base tour before the wipe? I will be, actually. Yes. I will be showcasing what everyone has done, what everyone has put their hard work into, and it will be archived as a VOD on Twitch and the YouTube. So don't worry. All your hard work will live forever in the community server pre 1.0 tour. I will. Don't worry. We will discuss that further in advance. Oh, no! See, with our community servers, we take great effort in making sure that absolutely nothing is lost. We do not like doing full server wipes, but... No, not the Discord server. The V-Rising community server. Yeah. Because unfortunately, with the sheer amount of content and the overhauls that are coming with 1.0, there is just absolutely no way we can keep our current world. Absolutely no way. It would break beyond salvation. So we kind of have no choice. It's going to be fun. It's going to be a lot of fun. They are reworking everything from the ground up to be a much better experience, so it should be very fun to see what the differences are. Aw, I love those emotes, Raven. Absolutely love them. I especially like the last one with the heart. But let me go ahead and give you guys the tea from the Feywilds this time. Hello, my darlings. It would seem that there have been quite a few developments as of late on the other side of the veil. As you know, the spring equinox is in 2 days, and shockingly, it seems that the feud between the day court and the night court has ceased. What brought this about, however, is unknown, as it seems that whatever vitriol lie between the two leaders has seemed to have been set aside for the time being. And no one knows why. But it looks like the transition into the equinox this year might actually be a smooth one. And this has caused almost concern in the lower courts. Has something happened to the Day King and the Night Prince? Was there a larger entity involved? Has entropy finally taken its toll? Or is there simply some other thing in the shadows lurking beyond the lesser court's reach that has influenced this decision? Regardless, the courts have caused quite a stir, the lower ones, as they try and continue the feud despite their parent courts having decided to put it at a stop. In fact, it is the summer and winter courts that have decided to basically lock lances, swords, and shields in minor disputes that are being taken care of by will and unity. The two paladins and soldiers of the day and night court, respectively, that are going to quell the conflicts personally. It also seems that Dream and Truth have been deployed to yet another star on the brink of entropy, while Aphelion and his knight are being granted a bit of a reprieve, allowed to retreat to their realm with the blessing of the Night Prince to continue his project of a sorts. It seems that the Wild Hunt and Aphelion's alliance has caught? Is that even a word? Has caught the attention of the lower courts. I completely borked that one up. Oh, well. But yes, it seems that the wilderness and is becoming quite a stir, as more and more Fae are beginning to pick up this strange invention of the Wild Hunt and hopping on board, resulting in more and more Fae appearing digitally in the mortals' online spaces. What will this mean? Well, time will tell. Chaos, potentially? Probably. But hey, at least it's a development. I wonder how interconnected the Fae Wilds will truly be as time goes on. Guess we'll have to see. But that's all there is for now. And yes, my tongue completely tied into a knot. If there's no stream scuff, the scuff happens right in my jaws. Digital Fae folk, digital Fae are the champions. We would be Digimon, wouldn't we? Loki actually taught me something, by the way. Oh, really? But yes, there you go. There's the latest tea from the Feywilds. Mayhaps they agreed on a ceasefire for the equinox. Maybe. It is one of the 2 most sacred nights of the year in terms of the day and night court. Sure, there are quote-unquote lesser ceremonies and days, but those are those are the 2 biggest. Mostly because it's when the night and day court change hands. But, you know. I heard Digimon core memories have been unlocked. I loved Digimon. Absolutely loved Digimon. It remains my favorite. And I have been looking into that Digimon game that Basil recommended. Because, that my tendency to feed off of chaos energy is basically the way of balancing chaos out, because mortals apparently can't cope with too much chaos. Yes, exactly. That's why my glade is a calm space where mortals can come and relax and unwind and take solace beneath my wings, because honestly, there's a lot of chaos out there already. I don't need to be adding to it. Titan loves Digimon, Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh, etc. Oh, then if I ever play a Digimon game, I know who's going to be right here vibrating with excitement. Hey, Aph, did you think of an answer to my question since last stream? I did, actually. And I found a word. Gemini. So there you go. There's my one word. Gemini. I do the opposite. I cause chaos, but I'm feeding off of it. Well, to be fair, we're very balanced in that regard. I'm the calm, gentle night fae who lights my lantern in the dark for the moths to flutter around. And you're the one that goes, "Hi, I'm here. Let's have fun." In your own brand of way. I quite enjoy it. We have a nice balance between us. Especially since you're borrowing Vlam's garden for the time being. Nah, I got puzzles too. Aww. No, my puzzles! Please don't take out Snow's puzzles. Snow loves puzzles. And yes, that was my word for you, Anatria, is Gemini. I found a nice area of Lamb's garden with a wisteria in it. It's very pretty. Oh, it's probably a sapling from my heart tree. Do take care of it. But yes, the wisterias are absolutely gorgeous. Especially the ones that are silver bark with those very, like, almost baby blue petals. They're absolutely gorgeous. But my darlings, shall we begin Persona 5? I am quite excited to see what lies in tonight's episode, as it were. Especially considering we just ended a palace. It's probably going to be a lot of me brewing a lot of coffee. Because we need a lot of SP items. I've noticed that I'm a magician. But give me just one moment, and I'll see you on the other side. Hey, Snow, portal warning! There we are. Chaos can be caused from a simple butterflies, or in this case, moths fluttering of wings. Indeed. I like the fact that you both, you're very balanced individuals. You enjoy chaos as much as comfy. And that's also why I'm glad we have such a variety of streamers in our community as well, because if you want something a little bit more chaotic than me, well, you have plenty to choose from, especially since they all stream when I'm not live. So you have plenty of time to devote to entertaining yourselves and getting that dose you want in that time off. But I will say that based on the polls, Mondays will of course be Persona. We will keep my variety schedule. And Wednesdays are going to become puzzle game nights. So every single Wednesday will be our collective get-together, put our heads together, and do puzzles. We will be starting next Wednesday by finishing or continuing, depends on how long it takes us, the Room 3. Because remember where we left off on that one last time? We need to get Raven's child out of the cage. As well as find out what's going on with that clock tower. Yes, puzzles. I love how we collectively do puzzle games. And give a thank you to Scout. Because Scout actually bought me a new puzzle game as well. It is called The Witness. And we will be doing that one on stream as well. I will BRB. Gotta feed the birds outside. Aww, that sounds pretty. Please go tend to the little ones. BRB, chicked on now. The feasting shall begin. Give that chicken its what for, Titan. We will be here when you return. Also, my darlings, friendly reminder, sometimes I do fall behind in chat. Especially since, Twitch likes to decide not to actually scroll sometimes. So if I ever miss a message of yours and haven't responded to it, please just repost it for me and I will definitely do that. I remembered, like, obsessively saving last time we did this. Ah, right. We have 12 days before the aftermath of Madarame. What are we supposed to do in that time frame? Like, what do mortals normally do when they're not trapezing through realities? But yeah, I'm getting excited for the new character coming to Honkai Impact 3rd. Oh, I actually don't know which one that is.
Okay.
Yes, please. Please do. Definitely. Alright, well, I'm going downstairs. You can't stop me. Now time to stock up on coffee before the next palace. Teenagers either do homework, hobby, or hobby. What would our hobby be then? I guess in this case it would be studying and coffee?
Hey.
Make sure you close up.
You've really taken a shine to this stuff. Have I? Have I really? Are you sure?
Yes. All right.
Oh, whip blade. That's basically dual daggers on a chain. Oh, I have a feeling Tartaglia would love that weapon. I'm not. Oh, that's right. I'm supposed to be reading things aloud. Af can be lost in the plot of the game and might miss your message. Please, but don't worry. Feel free to repost it. That's perfect, Ashi. Thank you. Absolutely. That is absolutely perfection. Thank you. Because, yes, sometimes I do get a little too absorbed and then I miss something in chat and then I feel absolutely horrible. So please, always feel free to repost something. Sometimes I do get a little lost in the sauce. Thank you, Robin.
Hey,
Thank you deeply.
You two should kiss.
Thank you also, Robin. Thank you, dear. That's making me feel nice and cozy. You know what? I'm gonna go put on my Rio hoodie. Who wants my coat? Because I'm gonna put on my Risley hoodie. Who would like my coat in the meantime? You know what? I'm just gonna put it over here next to me. Oh, you want it? Okay. It's yours, Ashi. Let me just wiggle out of it. Hold on a second. There we go. I wanted to get cozy. I was feeling a bit cold. There you go. It's all yours. I even put in some frankincense and myrrh incense today.
Well then.
Also, I found out that you can do the Big Burger Challenge whenever to raise your guts, so we're gonna go do the Big Burger Challenge. Because we need more guts. I also need more coffee, so. Uh-oh. What do you want now?
You have expelled one who was stained in vanity.
Oh, where's Ajax, by the way? I checked the pawn where I've seen him a few times watching his treasures, but he's not there this time. Oh, Ajax! Darling. There he is. He's right here with me. Don't worry about him. He usually comes when I call, so if you're ever worried about him, just let me know. And I'll do a check-in and make sure that he's okay. But he's right here. Hungry Titan intrigued. Ah, yes, the Big Burger Challenge is apparently something you can do in Persona 5, where it's an eating contest, and depending on how well you do, determines what kind of points you get in terms of rewards. I posted the reveal of the character in YouTube and Discord. Oh, thank you deeply. That will do very nicely. Thank you very much. I will have a look at it after stream, for sure. I've given him some pretty gems, especially aquamarines and opal. I'm surprised those aren't in the pond. He might throw those in the pond. I'd be careful. Also, he threw your origami birds in the pond. Of course! Absolutely. Get yourself nice and comfortable, dear.
You are now one step closer to your rehabilitation. It's a delightful thing indeed.
You'll just have to deal with the fact that I have a very, very, very thick Rio hoodie on. You know, this thing reminds me a lot of those oversized, like, blanket sweaters that you darlings wear in the mortal world. I absolutely love it. Especially with how cold my realm's getting as of late.
Our master is pleased. You should be honored, inmate.
However, that man's remarks are concerning. It seems another has made their way into the metaverse.
Yeah, he mentioned seeing ah! Hopefully there's room for the two of us in here. I guess if you wrap yourself around my waist, that's okay. Yeah, I remember hearing that when we went for Madarame. Didn't he say that he saw another person with a mask in the palace? That wasn't us? That was concerning. Oh, please. If you make it colder than normal, my animals will be absolutely pleased. They're used to very, very arboreal environments. Sadly, oversized blankets are normal size for Titan. Oh, you are tall. How's the weather up there? I'm a whole 12 inches shorter than you. I'm a very tiny fae. Is that true?
That is beyond my knowledge. But your rehabilitation is progressing smoothly. That is for certain. May the devotion to your rehabilitation grow even deeper. I have high hopes for you.
Weather is windy. Much winds. Winds are good. Isn't Titan the height of Lamb? I think he is. Can you confirm or deny, Vlemont? Oh, here we go. Yes. Aw, no bonuses this time? Right. Okay, fine. I like how Igor is the fool. Are you darlings familiar with the fool in tarot? Ooh, there goes our cell phone.
It's Kitagawa.
Aw, Yusuke.
I'm calling about Madarame's state. For the time being, he hasn't suffered a mental shutdown. Other than that, his demeanor seems to have softened a bit.
Softened a bit, you say?
Is that the change of heart?
No, it's not happened yet. I don't know.
I thought so. I was curious and looked into Kamoshida as well. It's as if he was an entirely different person. Will the same be true for Sensei?
Probably.
Well, I'm sorry to have taken your time. That's all I wanted to tell you. Good. Oh, I'll try asking him about the black-masked intruder from the palace when the time is right.
He won't remember, Yusuke.
Goodbye then. This time for sure.
Be well.
We meet again.
Oh, Makoto! I haven't seen you in a while. Fool's card. I only know the Yu-Gi-Oh variant of it. Essentially, the Fool is representative of the beginning of a journey. The change of everything. How, depending on your decision, it can change your fate for the better or the worse. It is the precipice, the cliff face, the leap of faith. And that outcome is determined entirely based on your choices. But it is, think of it as, yeah, exactly that, the leap of faith. You have been given a decision that will alter your life forever, whether you accept it or not. If you choose one way or another, either way, your life will be irreparably changed from that event. So I find it very fitting that Igor is the fool because of that. So it's actually very, very fitting.
It appears you're lying low lately. What's with the change?
About that. Well, you see, I'm living an honest student's life like I should. Absolutely nothing wrong. Completely behaving. The beginning of the journey that you can't go back from. Exactly, Snow, exactly. That is a very much better way of putting it. That is exactly it. And you can either choose one path or another, but either way, your fate has changed. The minute that comes into your life, regardless of what you do with it, your path has changed. That's why it's called the Fool. Because you cannot see beyond that moment. You have to make the leap of faith. Because beyond that moment is entirely dependent upon your decision right then and there. You behave since when? She capable of behaving? Now. What do you mean? When in doubt, dodge the question.
Don't worry about it. It must have been my imagination.
After all, I can't lie. So if I can't lie, dodge the question. Why do you what, oh, is that, what is that, Snow? Is that an Uno card?
Anyway, I wish the culprit would come forward soon. It's absurd to pretend I can do the police's job.
You have
I
your
wish he
phrasing.
considered my feelings before asking me this.
You have your phrasing, so I'm curious. Oh, that's true. I do have my phrasing. Does that count as bad behavior if I'm just doing my normal thing? In ignorance. Not really a spoiler, but I leave today as the day you have to look behind you. What? Did you know I've actually never played Uno? I've never touched the game before in my life. So when we went into Azub's stream for his stream anniversary, and I made the rule of you can't use an entire color in the game, I had no idea what kind of chaos that would cause because I've never played the game before. So when I went in, I was like, oh, ban an in-game action. Okay, you can't use red cards. He was like, what have you done? I'm like, I don't know the consequences of my action. Oh, I think you should introduce me to Uno. It seems interesting. I love card games, especially card games I can play with the community. Yes, do teach me.
It's open.
It's Baruki! Yepers, the base is that, but I told a friend that it would look cool if there was an Uno card in place of the knife, and so he went and photoshopped it for me. And I got it approved to the streamer content creator, so now it's an official emote. Oh, that's so cool! So it's like a bladed Uno card. Oh dear. Talk about taking paper cuts to the next level. Oh, Yuji! You finally went!
Hey there.
Sakamoto-kun, here for a counseling session. Well, it's not like I wanted to or nothing. Sorry you were forced into this. But anyway, come on in, come on in. So, this is pretty awkward. Oh, why is that? I mean, I don't really get to see teachers unless they want to chew me out for doing something wrong. Oh, I'm not a teacher here. If anything, well, I'm here to be on the student side. Oh, yeah? So, am I supposed to tell you about Kamoshida now?
Well...
No. This isn't some kind of interrogation. Oh, by the way, darlings, before I continue... Gabe's cat knocked the microphone earlier. Am I sounding alright? Is the audio alright? Do any, changes need to be made? I might, do a quick check real quick, just to be on the safe side. But do let me know if the, You sound fine? Okay, good. Ah, excellent, excellent, excellent. Let me just do a quick check just to be on the safe side. I trust you guys. I just need to make sure that it's picking up properly. Because if what you're hearing it pick up coming through, that's great. That means I don't have to adjust anything. But I do want to double check that it's actually picking me up fully. Especially when I talk some more softly doing these voiceovers. Okay, I fixed it. Apparently, when I did the check, it wasn't actually picking me up about 15% of the time. So, it's fixed now. So now I can talk a bit more softly and it'll be guaranteed to go through. To be honest, Maruki has very good counseling habits. He does! I'm very impressed with him. I'm very happy with how he handles the students. I'd pick you up. Aww, Ashi. Probably very easy given how small and lightweight I am. Do have to say. Probably very easy even for a mortal. I was gonna offer big piggyback rides, but Ashi got first dibs for offering first. Aw, that sounds fun! You're free to just kick back and talk about whatever you want. Like what?
How about it?
How about if there's anyone in your class that you like? That's not exactly easy to talk about either. And it's not like there is anybody. Oh, Ryuji got a crush. Does he? Why do I want to pick you up and put you on my shoulder if I transformed into a full Jotun form? I would probably perch, to be entirely honest with you. I like being up high. It must be my bird sense. Aw, Amber! Hello, darling! Settle on in! Tease on me, by the way. Speaking of, Vlamons, are you there, darling? I have a special treat for Vlamon.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry. I just meant you're in the middle of your teenage years and all, right? High schoolers are just discovering romance and all, so... That's how it went for you? Not exactly. Also, here you go, Blam. Oh, come on. There you go. I don't know if the mic picked it up or not, but I tried. Ah, I opened up a soda bottle. Damn. I tried. I'll make sure it's a can next time. The bottles might be a little too soft in the hissies. Nothing was heard. Aww, that's unfortunate. Yeah, it'll have to be cans to get that nice crisp aluminum taste. Or sound? Sound. But, that's just because I fell in love with my studies first!
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, I'm supposed to be hearing you out, but instead I'm just bringing down the room. Oh, how about this instead? What do you do in your free time, Sakamoto? On the weekend, after school? Hang out with my buds, mostly. Though I just started doing that recently. Before that, I was just pissed all the time. And even before that, I was only all about the track team. Ah. I love that face. What face? I'm curious. So is your leg better now? Oh, so you know about that too? Well, yeah, pretty much. So long as I don't strain it or nothing. I see.
Quite.
You really do enjoy running, don't you? Guess so. I mean, after all that training I did, makes sense I'd like it. Oh, soda sounds? Best way to get those to turn all feedback and VG noise settings off. Really? Really? Oh, duly noted on those. The reason why I wanted to torture Vlamont with soda is because Vlamont has an addiction to Mortal Soda. Ever since he first got his hands on one of your cans while we were on a foray into the mortal realm, he's been addicted ever since. Can't get enough of the stuff. He likes the fizzy. The non-alcoholic fizzy. I'd be training constantly, getting sweet at times that meets along with everyone else. What does getting sweet times at meets mean? That was a hard roll off the tongue. What does that actually mean? I'm actually curious as to the context behind that. He was a track runner. Oh, I know that. He mentioned he was a track runner, but oh, so that's what it means. So it's basically how long it took you to go around the track. Like when they all get together for training, that is the meet. Ah, or he had to be actually nice. Oh, okay. I've never been to Mortal School, but so I have no idea what any of the stuff usually is. So I appreciate you darlings telling me. It also lets me go back to the archivist and tell him about what I'm learning about the mortal realm as well. Did you know that we actually sit and play games together? And whenever we play games together in his library, I tell him about all the things that I'm learning about the mortal world through my Wildernet escapades. Oh, the archivist wanted to send me a message. Oh, what is that? But all of that is in the past now. It's cool, though. I got way more important shit to do now. More important, huh? Well, no matter what path you have to take to get there, I hope your track dreams will still do you some good in the end.
Yeah.
Thanks.
I know.
And you know what they say, right? If you wish hard enough, your dreams can come true.
What the hell?
Huh? You trying to sell me some kind of line now? Oh no, this is actually a genuine phenomenon, even with a lot of research going into it even now. Look at it this way, Sakamoto. What do you want most out of life? Right now. I want something to drink, I guess? Oh!
Huh?
Huh? What? I lucked into a coupon for a free can of apple juice at the convenience store this morning. And now, I'd like for you to have it. Thanks. Uh-oh! No! I fell behind in chat. Let me read. Let me see if I can get his word choice right. Okay. That's fine. Dang, Evan Titan. Sweet times it meets has two meanings. One is sports, getting a generally good average of times for drills or running practices. Oh! The second one is not safe for work. I see. So that's what it means. There is no need to procure the notes from your presentation. I am present, although I am working, thus I cannot interact with the mortals that they may become curious. He's watching my streams now? Is that what you're telling me? Now I'm embarrassed. The archivist is seeing me on my streams and seeing the absolute goober I am outside of court. Oh no. There goes my diplomatic reputation.
I'm in danger.
It's less that, and imagine if your boss expected a certain professional caliber of you when you're at work, and then sees the absolute goober you are off hours. He told me you'd react like this. Well, he knows me very well. We've only been interacting for over 4,000 years. Come on. This archivist is becoming a serial lurker. To be fair, it's very on brand for him to be so. He's usually very, very busy. I bet he's one of my lurkers who has me tabbed out in the background and just likes listening while working on other things. So in a way, yes, he's the ideal lurker. Steve, your wish came true. Yeah. Hey, Doc. Anyone ever tell you you're kinda not normal? You think so? Oh, could that be a compliment coming from you? Is Maruki an autistic? He seems very autistic. That's just my guess. If he's not of the autism, he's definitely a neurotypical. 100%. He's implied to be on the spectrum. I thought so. He's very neurotypical, and I love him for that. Absolutely love him for that. Oh, and by the way, darlings, I will not be hitting anything further because the ad break is imminent, and I don't want you darlings to miss out on anything. So I will be staying right here, staring at this man's wonderfully handsome face while we wait for your return. You won't miss anything, I promise. Oh dear. Let me scroll. Oh, you found an abandoned library with Void-Cat. Ooh, that sounds fun. Did you get any books? Like, if you go back, please save the books. They're not meant to be left to the elements. What would you do if I were to spill the beans of how we met Ashy? I'd be curious. Add hell inbound. Don't worry, Titan. Don't worry. It'll be over quick. So he has seen Aphelion, not the wormy wiggle dances? I don't think he's seen Aphelion yet. We should introduce him to that later. Definitely. You can only spill the beans about Ashi if Ashi consents. Because this is a public platform. And so, I would very much like it to be if they consent. If he chooses to create a FOSFET notch, the entirety of the courts have an interest in your streams, one form or another. Great. Wonderful. Fantastic. Stars, damn it. When you're so successful of a streamer, your entire coworkers find out you're a streamer and pile on in. Oh dear. I also believe he's an empath. Oh, that explains it. That explains it. It was wonderful, with stone tablets and even runes on them, and then scrolls, and out of the front were proper standing rune stones. Oh, that sounds good. Aww! It's amazing! I'm so glad Warframe resulted in you two meeting. I am, unfortunately, 220 skills short of Wormy time. How about this, Snow? In honor of you, I will do Wormy time today for free when I feel it is the most appropriate. How about that? My treat. Because you've been so awesome and amazing. You get a free Wormy. It'll just be implemented into the stream when I feel it is the most appropriate to do. I am cheating the system, aka listening to Snow's laptop. It has stream open. Good, good. I'm glad you're lurking me, darling. I'm doing Guildhest. Oh, have fun with those. Hiya, hiya chat. How are you doing today? I'm doing fantastic, Blue. How have you been? I am super excited, not only for today's Persona 5, which has become our regular game for Mondays. Every Monday will be Persona 5 day. But also the fact that on Wednesdays, we will be doing puzzles from now on. Except for this Wednesday. Because this Wednesday, we will be celebrating the spring equinox together. And also, my darlings, I have some sad news. A bit of sad news. I don't know how to bring the delicate scrolls back, so if someone has some advice for that. I'll ask the archivist. I'll ask the archivist if he has any advice on how to handle older texts and more delicate scrolls and whatnot. He probably has some ideas. Aw, that's so fantastic that you guys became besties over stream. Aw, that's amazing. It would still have to have a timer. Ah, thank you. Thank you, Blue. It would still have to have a timer for Gabe's sake. I can't leave him unpossessed and drooling in the corner for long. Ah, thank you, Blue. That was my hydrate. I drank just now. Let me and then stretch. So I'll give a bit of disappointing news while I'm doing this. And welcome back from the ad break, darling. Or as Titan put it, ad hell. So, my darlings, disappointing news. This will be my last stream from the mortal realm. Because as of Wednesday, all of my streaming operations are being moved to my realm in the Feywilds. I will still need to possess Gabe for the streams, of course, but this will be our last time streaming from the mortal realm, possibly indefinitely. So, I will be 100% broadcasting from the Feywilds from this point on. Oh no, we'll still have the portal. We'll definitely still have the portal. Maybe. I might still need the portal. Might need it. Might not. Don't know. But, yes, well, we figured out how to actually get Gabe to the Feywilds and put no portal. Is Gabe stuck? That's the thing. I think we're still going to need the portal because of Gabe, but I'll be experimenting, so. Oh, possibly. But yes, we will be streaming entirely from my realm going forward. It'll be interesting to do. But I will still be using Gabe. We found a way to keep Gabe safe from the Feywilds. So, I just imagine to have Gabe half stuck in the portal. Oh God. You know, that is something that can happen, admittedly. Unfortunately, the Feywilds can be a bit more unpredictable at times, so we'll have to see what happens. But yeah, should be quite interesting. Gabe, unfortunately, can't stay in the Feywilds for very long, so it means that our stream times will remain relatively the same, because I have to make sure that he gets back to the mortal realm in one piece. His cat will also be coming with him, so the cat bombs will continue. But overall, yeah, this will be our last stream from the mortal realm. Possibly indefinitely. It depends on how the Feywild setup goes. So look forward to that. Oh, don't worry, Titan. The majority of things do go over my head, so. Have I voiceovered this? I don't think I did. I'm gonna make sure I do. You think so? Oh, could that be a compliment coming? No. Oh.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, something happened to me the other day.
Actually.
I almost got kidnapped. What? What? Darn, next time! I'm not gonna say that! glad you're safe. Who do you think I am? As if anyone could catch me. It was kind of a close call, though. Some girl had this crazy look in her eyes, and she was chasing me around, calling me a snowball or something. I wonder if she's been going after other cats and snatching them up like she tried with me. I know, darn, next time. I was tempted. I was completely tempted. 100% tempted, but I didn't know if it would negatively impact, you know how in visual novels, when you choose the wrong dialogue answer, it takes away from your bond? I was worried if I said it, I would get, like, a negative penalty. Or is that not how Persona 5 works, and I can be as sassy as I please? Because, man, that would have been perfect.
Hey,
No penalties! I can be as sassy as I want? Ugh. I'm gonna take advantage of that. Try checking the fan site and see if anyone's saying anything about it. I wasn't able to find any relevant posts. Maybe it's just not a well-known problem yet? The only victims are cats, so I suppose that could be the case.
okay, let's go.
Let's try asking around in Yogan and seeing if we can find the culprit. You can get no row relationship points up, but it's in combos like this. Go ham. Oh, okay, okay. Of course I'd take advantage of that. Oh, we have a mementos request. We're gonna do this one today. There's Ryuji and On. We haven't hung out with them in a while. Aw, we missed that one, unfortunately. Or did we go and do that one? I can't remember. What do you think we should do? Should we focus on the mementos request? Or should we go hang out with On or Ryuji? Yogan. I'm gonna try and find some. Focus on the request? Okay, we'll need to go to Yogan then.
I should write something.
On and Ryuji. We have conflicting answers. Can we do both On, Ryuji, and the request all in the same day? Titan just realized something weird with their eyes. Right eye focuses on the dark mode of text, while right eye focuses on the light mode. Oh, interesting. Kinda. Really? You can't complete the request, but you can get info on it. Well, yeah, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna get info on it and then see if maybe we have a weather influence when we go to mementos. My eyes focus on the far future and the entropy that exists before us, unseen but spoken. Don't mention entropy. I come here to escape from that. But hello, Rod. Welcome, darling. Settle on in, tease on me. Alright, so in that case, who should we hang out with more? On or Ryuji? Depends. Oh, on what? Who do you think you'll use more in battle? Well, to be fair, my current party makeup is Ryuji, On, and Yusuke. So... Malcolm with anger issues for what? But yes, my party currently is myself, Ryuji, On, and Yusuke, so I use both of them. Like, a lot. So I don't know if that's going to really influence anything. Because I use both of them. You can also check your rail map for other options. My rail map? Ow. Oh, we've got everything. Like, utterly everything. I think the doctor wanted to hear from us, actually. Press X. Okay. There's On. There's Ryuji. And Takemi in Yogen. A life-size Toyota. Oh, that would be cool. You won't get a rank up with her, though. Ah, okay. So, yeah, it looks like On or Ryuji. Should we put up a poll? Or which one do I need for the good ending? Yeah, I noticed the blue symbol. Poll? Okay. Because I know Vlam has been trying to help me get the good ending in this game, and that requires me to have certain confidence, but I don't know who those are. Because I am trying to get the quote-unquote good ending. Let us decide your fate. I always let you darlings decide my fate. Oh, there goes Vlam. So who should we hang out with? On or Ryuji? You decide our fate. In the meantime, I could probably go and... You need Maruki, Redhead Girl, and Beeping Intense. Ah, redacted. Okay. Okay, so I'm definitely gonna focus on Maruki every single time he asks. Definitely. But today, it looks like, Ryuji are on. Or I could go eat a burger. Can't I do that in the evenings, though? Does it have to be after school? Or can I do it in the evening? Because I was thinking we could do a hangout. Okay, then we'll do a hangout, and then I'll go slam a burger into my face. But you want the Beef Bowls shop job. I don't know how to get that. You're gonna have to walk me through how to... That was a big-ass shark! Congratulations, whoever caught that one! Nighttime, I'll teach you. Okay, so before we go eat the big burger, we'll go pick up the shop job. So there we go, we have our plans for today. Ryuji are on, and then we'll go get the shop job, and then, I won't let them choose. And then we'll go get the shop job and the burger. We have our day planned. You can't do, but I can! You just said I could. Can't we go pick up the job and then do the burger? Well, then there we go. Oh, that's fine. I was just gonna pick it up and then do the burger, and then we can focus on whenever we need work. Is holding a job an optional thing, or is it a certain days of the week we have to show up kind of thing? I don't know how working in the mortal world actually works. The reason I want you to get the job is confidant based. Ah, okay. You gotta work it 2 days to get them. Ah, I see. Okay, okay. So we should hold off on the burger then. Okay, okay. Ryuji! Alright, we're gonna go say hi to him. Actually, even though he's right here, I'm gonna whip out my phone like the... Look, I'm doing the typical teenager thing. My friend is right across the room, and I can go and talk to him physically, but I'm going to use the phone first. That's how they do it, right? right? That's the mortal way. Am I doing this right? You got plans today? I still can't sit around and do nothing. I'm still in the hallway, so let me know if something comes up. Seems Ryuji hasn't gone home yet. Want to hang out with him for a bit? Got it. Am I doing this right? Am I doing the teenagers correctly? Stubborn and texting people across the room. Trying to be an honest student, you know, a very normal, expected student behavior. Hi Ryuji, what's up? Also, hi, Audra. We talked with the counselor guy. We talked to Igor. We're about to hang out with Ryuji. You haven't missed much. I'm also learning how to be a teenager, TM.
What's up?
How do you do, fellow kids? More like, how do you do, fellow mortal kids? Yeah, I'm really not digging all this sitting around crap. So, you know how we were looking for somewhere we can train? Well, I finally found a spot. We're free to do whatever we want. How about we head on over there? Oh, excellent. We're gonna get a persona buff. Can I ask how does the play this game redeem work? Yes. Yes, you can actually. Then Vlam, the explanation's all yours. So what do you plan on doing? Want to hang out with Ryuji? Hang out. It's in a gym over in Shibuya. Pretty damn cheap, too.
Wanna get going?
Come on, I'll show you the way. I gotta go get ready to pick up kiddos from school, so must go lurkies. Good luck, Saf. Aw, lurk away, Snow. I'll be here when you get back, darling. Here we are, Protein Lovers Gym. It's pay per visit, so you don't gotta worry about any bullshit contracts or nothing. The equipment's kinda crappy, but they got tons of variety. Plus, it's real damn cheap. Totally worth it, even without a pool or hot tub.
By the way...
Oh yeah, you bring your stuff? Welcome, Dolphin. Flamon, may I have your help in determining which, chat options I need to choose with Ryuji? I need your guide for this. This one doesn't matter? Okay. Hell yeah, man. If you want to beef up, you gotta- Wait, that ain't it! I'm talking about spare undies. Getting back into your sweaty clothes after a nice hot shower is like the grossest goddamn thing. Oh, but you don't gotta go getting your hopes up. No way I'm gonna let you use mine.
Wanna get going?
I don't understand. Why would anyone do? Anyways, let's head in. You can now quick travel to the sports gym in Shibuya. Ooh. My form's coming back, but I don't got any stamina. Sakamoto?
Morning.
Ikeda? Good. Bonkin, you say the strangest things. Is that how you greet a friend? I've been trying to come up with some cool new slang. Maybe it'll catch on. Oh my gosh. Bonkin. I might borrow that. That sounds actually really fun. How are you guys bonkin today? Oh, maybe that won't work. App's cringing gave me time to get the guide. No? What do you mean? I think bonking is an amazing thing. Have you guys been bonking today? I don't understand what the numbers mean, Vlam. Oh! Oh! Oh, I did not know that. Okay. Let's not use bonking. I had no idea. It's embarrassing. Duly noted, duly noted. Blam, I have no idea what the numbers mean. I can't decipher that. I'm so sorry. I have no idea what to make of that. You can't just do that. Is that not how slang is made, though? Somebody comes up with it, then it catches on. Oh, that helps. That helps. Oh, and you don't need to call me senpai anymore. I've already graduated, remember? I haven't seen you before. Were you on the track team? Huh? Him? He's, a friend. By the time he showed up, the track team was already, well, you know. Speaking of which, how's your leg? I'm managing. How about you, senpai? You still running? I actually joined my university's track team. You'd think I would have quit entirely after what happened. About that. I'm real sorry. No, I should be the one apologizing. I was supposed to be the leader of our team, yet I just resigned myself to Kamoshida's will. That's because you needed him to write your letter of rec, right? You were just looking out for your future, but I still managed to F it up anyways. Kamoshida clearly never intended on writing my letter of recommendation. You were just his excuse not to. And honestly, I enjoy where I am now. The track team isn't anything special, but it's perfect for me. So in truth, I should be thanking you for what you did, Sakamoto. Senpai. I've always regretted not doing more to protect you guys. But I heard some good news recently. The Shujin track team's being reinstated.
For real?
I mean, Kamoshida confessed all the horrible stuff he did, right? I guess the school got the old team together and told them they want to try starting it up again. Nobody told me about that. Huh. Odd. The rumors got as far as me, and I'm not even a student anymore. Anyway, I heard they're going to get Master Yamauchi as their new advisor.
Huh?
Yamauchi? Hold up, that Yamauchi? Yup, the one who was basically Kamoshida's lapdog. Apparently he volunteered. He's really enthusiastic about putting the trap team up from the ashes. He is. You know, now that the team's being reinstated, there's no need for any bad blood, right? Why don't you go talk to them? I'm sure they could use someone with your passion. Yeah. So the track team's coming back. Good for them. So, question 2 is answer 1 or 2. You seem conflicted. No, not really. For real though, I'm glad the team's coming back. It's sweet that Nakaoka and them can start training again. But I'm still worried about their advisor, Yamauchi. He's basically a mini Kamoshida. Which one, Blam? I kind of want to go with the first one. If I can. 3 is 2. Ah, damn! Basically. He'd always yell at us at practice, but then it'd be a huge kiss-ass when our parents were around. Ugh. I can't even believe a moron like that's gonna be advising the track team. He doesn't even teach PE. He's gotta be up to something. I'll do some research. There's a chance I'm gonna need your help, too, okay? You'd be free to lend me a hand if you need it, yeah? I'll be counting on you. Yeah! Heck yes!
All right.
Rank 5. We are halfway there. Alright, we don't have time to be messing around here anymore. Let's head home. Wait, I gotta shower first.
See ya.
Oh, choose one? Okay. Yo, what's bonking? Oh my gosh! Now that I know what that means, that sounds horrible. About that stuff today, I can't really let myself be happy about the track team starting up again. Like I said earlier, there's just something fishy about Yamauchi being the advisor. But I mean, if anything happens, I know you got my back, so I ain't too worried. Don't worry, I got you. Thanks, man. I knew I could count on you. I mean, we don't know for sure if anything sketchy's going on. But when I get to those gut feelings, they're usually right. Well, if I hear anything, I'll hit you up. Okay, later! Alright, it is now evening. And there's customers in the shop, so... Hey, so are we boned if this legal action thing goes through? Madarame is a well-known individual. The police will surely move fast on his request. We will be arrested, and worst comes to worst, sent to some sort of juvenile hall. But I thought you said it didn't seem like he'd actually go through with it. That is true. He's been bedridden since we went through with it, after all. Honestly, though, it's difficult to tell if he's actually undergone a change of heart. I guess we'll just have to wait until he recovers? I don't feel so good about that. I will contact you at all at once if anything happens. Would that work for you? That'd be great. Very well. I will try to keep as close an eye on Madarame's state as possible. Well then, see you.
Hey!
Don't forget to ask that airsoft guy about the paper bag. Alright! We haven't gone there yet. I completely forgot about the airsoft guy. I didn't realize we still had the paper bag, to be entirely honest with you. Okay, go to the accessway. Okay.
Hey,
Yeah. I'm gonna make sure I don't get dragged to anything weird. Okay. Map time. Oh, wait, we need information on the cat lady. They won't let me watch any TV until my exams are over. This sucks. Even on Saturday? You mean you can't watch Phoenix Rangers? I don't care about that dumb crap. How long are you gonna keep watching that kid stuff? What's wrong with it? I think it's really cool. Feather change! Okay, I have to admit it. Featherman is cool. That show has history. Alright, well that's apparently not what I need. That's the second-hand shop. We're supposed to be asking about the cat thief. Somewhere in here. Oh wait, there's maniacal giggling somewhere. No. Something somewhere. Maybe she's not here during the night? It would make the most sense. I'm not seeing where we can get additional information. Oh, there's the batting cages.
Welcome.
Oh. I don't need any of that. Well, yes, I would love a hint. I need to find information on the cat lady. For Morgana. Near the bathhouse. Okay, so it's around here somewhere. Okay, so here's the laundromat and the bathhouse. It's me, the great man, the real thing. Okay, and now it's time for the pop quiz question. What's the painting that made me, who is Madarame, so famous? Diary. That's right. You win a prize to round trip the yogurt. Well, that was freaking weird. Okay, across the street. Well, we only found this guy. Really singing fields. Oh, it's only during daytime. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, how was my drunk guy impression? I tried my best. Alright, so we need to go to the Accessway. I'm assuming that's in Shibuya. A10, you got spirit. I tried. Oh, the Accessway. Is that the underground walkway? Okay. Alright, now where do we go from here? I know my Risley hoodie is blocking the map a little. Do forgive me on that. See those magazines? Oh, the ones right here.
Oh.
You mean the work magazines? The one that says work in big giant white letters that I couldn't read even from across the room? Those magazines? Nah, you couldn't say. Those can't be them. That's too obvious. There are conditions for applying though, right? You sure you got this? Part-time jobs will cause time to pass, but also enable you to earn money and raise stats, such as charm and kindness. Some jobs require you to have high enough stats before you can apply. Depending on the job, you may only work certain times of day. So, what kind of jobs are there? Which one of these is the beef bowl? Bottom? That one? Thank you for the care package, Atria. Let me go ahead and... there goes my posture. Let me go ahead and stretch. Ooh, 3,000 yen a night. That's not bad. Develop proficiency. We won't get hit in the head with chalk anymore. Rafflesia helps you out later. Ah, okay. Thank you, Ashi. I was in the middle of a stretch when you did that. And I think something popped into place as a result, too. Thank you for that. Ah, and now I will have some tea. Ah, good stuff. Blueberries or raspberries? Raspberries. Definitely raspberries. I love Lamont, how dare you speak my favorite? If I had to choose between blueberries and raspberries, I would go raspberries every time.
Oh.
Oh, a part-time job at the beef bowl shop, huh? Seems tough, but you might improve your proficiency. What do you want to go do? Gonna apply?
Okay.
Let's call him right now. Mine is strawberries. To the point where I would probably sell Vlamont for a night for a bowl of strawberries. I love strawberries. Can't get enough of them. Hello, this is Ori Nobeko on Central Street. How many people are you ordering for? Oh, you're calling about the job opening. This is great timing. We're in need of some extra hands. I just take about anyone at this point. You don't mind working at night, do you? Stop by any time. You're free to work. I'll be waiting. We're right by the entrance to Central Street. Hope to see you soon.
Oh.
That settles it. You better work hard, okay? Good night, Ashi. Good night, Av. Good night, everyone. Aww, sweet dreams, Dolphin. Dream of stars, my darling, and be safe in your adventures. It was lovely having you, darling. You're an absolute treat. I'm so glad you found my community. You can ignore the entirety of it. What calendar? I mean, I can ignore the entirety of it. I don't understand. When it says you work. Ah, how do I check that? Because it didn't actually say anything. Can I just go whenever? Okay, I'm trying to find... Do you darlings know if we actually finished watching our DVD or not? I don't remember. Aha! Here's the beatball shop. Yeah, you can now quick travel to it. Fantastic. It is optional. Ah. So to distract the Aph, we just need to lay out a blanket made from super soft material, put strawberries on it. Yes, I will lounge in it immediately. Even more so if Flam's also on it. Working at the beef bowl shop will cause time to pass, but in addition to receiving money, your proficiency will improve. We won't get hit with chalk in class anymore. This is great. Some days the shop will be more crowded than usual. During busier times, you will need to remember a lot of orders. Stay calm. If you can make it through the rush, you may earn more money than usual. Ooh. Wait, is this memory? Oh no, I'm gonna be horrible at this. Yeah, let's get to work.
I've been waiting.
But I go bed as well. Tomorrow, big day. Aw, you sleep well, Ashi. Dream of stars, my darling. Thank you for being in here. Remember a lot of orders, they say, as we can write them down. Oh, right. Yes, we can, can't we? Sleep well, Ashi. Thank you for being here, my darling. It's always a pleasure spending my evenings with you. So rest well and take care of yourself. Oh, you're the new part-timer, right? We have been expecting you. No need to introduce yourself. I actually need you to start working right away.
Any questions?
Do you have any questions about the job? You know what? What is it you mortals say? YOLO?
Thanks in advance.
Okay, I need to head out for a bit. Keep an eye on the shop till I get back. Can I dream of you, though? Of course, darling. Of course you can. If my dreams make you soothe the night away, go right ahead. As well as make sure to have the strawberries in a container to not let the fuzzies from the blankie get onto them. Yes! Exactly, Snow, exactly. Also, fuck it, we ball. Oh, chocolate-covered strawberries? You mean like the ones that I made Flamont for White Day? This job is ludicrous. You have to do everything all by yourself from the very beginning? Oh, well, just give it your best shot, I guess. I'll be cheering you on. Oh! Hey, the meat's done! You'll burn it if you let it cook any longer! That customer there wants to order takeout. Who has time to prepare that?
Nice work.
Good work. You can leave now since it's the end of your shift. Him. What? Who? What? I wasn't paying attention! I was only paying attention to what Morgana was saying! Did I miss something? It was the confidant, really. This is your pay today. Thank you. I hope you can keep it up. Work another night. Oh, okay. I will tomorrow then. Yes, Aph. Chocolate-covered strawberries in a cooled container on a silky blanket next to a pile of gems. The gems wouldn't do anything for me. They would for Flamont, though. Morgana, if you ain't doing the cooking, no backseat managering, okay? I know, right? He was like, oh, well, I'll be here cheering you on. And then the next minute, he's like, hey, you, the noodles are too firm. What are you doing? Backseat cooking. I think do you know what Flam does to me if I try and backseat cook? Flam proceeds to grab me, wrap his arms around my waist, lift me up, put me on the counter, and then proceeds to give me a dessert or something to make me go quiet. Or if I keep talking to him, he's like, "You're not gonna get any if you don't shoosh." Because I will backseat cook And he's just like, excuse me, who is the chef? That is me. Let me cook. Because I can be like a cat. Very pestering when he's cooking. Because I get impatient. I smell the deliciousness and I want it then and now. I don't understand why good food takes so long to cook. Yes, if recipe is interrupted, please feed Faith chocolate strawberries with cream. Continue recipe. Are you okay? You were all alone out there this whole time. No, I wasn't. You were barking orders at me the whole time. But you still managed all those orders by yourself. If you ask me, you were pretty proficient. Soon I will get to proficiency 3.
Let's head back.
Come on, let's leave. Stay.
Yeah.
I saw someone famous in Shibuya yesterday. That parliamentarian from when I was a kid. Toranosuke something? Oh, Toranosuke Yoshida, or as most folks know him, Good Tora. He hangs out at train stations giving speeches these days. No one pays him any mind. He used to be a rising star in politics, but wound up involved in scandal after scandal. Yeah, I saw him in line for food. It was weird seeing a politician eating at the same place as we do.
In the end.
Well, that's probably his new gimmick, right? Pandering to middle-class people.
Jeez.
Av continues to pester after having dessert. Blam, Aphelion, honey, shush if you want food, dang nabbit. Accurate. Very. I smell good food and I start pacing like a cat who believes they haven't been fed in 500 years. And Blam cooks with heavy aromatics, herbs, and spices. Sometimes I see people writing exactly the same things on their essays. Don't think you can get away with copying stuff from some website. Oh no, got it? Stealing someone else's ideas is plagiarism. It's as much of a crime as stealing anything else. It's so annoying dealing with copyright crap these days. Oh yeah, did you know this? Did you know that the Arsène Lupin series by Maurice Leblanc? Leblanc once had a famous detective character from another series appear in one of the Lupin stories. Now then, Borealis, uh-oh.
Do you know the answer?
Do you know which author LeBlanc borrowed from? But I'm going to assume Arthur Conan Doyle, who wrote the Sherlock series. Food's getting cooked. Af popping out of nowhere. Dap for me's. I do that, yes. Well, click it. But I don't want to get it wrong. What if I'm incorrect? Okay, fine.
This is it.
Well done.
Oh, do you like mystery novels? Yes, the answer is the author of Sherlock Holmes, Arthur Conan Doyle. It was the ultimate showdown between the definitive gentleman thief and the famous detective. Apparently, LeBlanc changed the name of his version to Sherlock Holmes when Doyle complained. He changed it to Herlock Sholmes. He just moved the S to the start of his last name. Hey, did you had a question? I wasn't even close. Maybe he actually is smart. I'm kind of surprised. Oh shoot, the teacher's glaring at us.
Nice go.
Wow, you must be really smart to be able to answer a question like that. Oh, Af, I've left a heap of profiteroles? What are profiteroles? Are those money tamales or something? I have never heard that before. And Lamb, you have a heap of gems. Aww. Cream puffs! Yes, please. Yes. Getting closer and closer to Realm Reborn's ending. Every mission MSQ lack. Yes! I'm so excited for you, Aether. Cream puffs with chocolate on top. Okay, yeah, sold. Thank you, Robin. Thank you dearly. I'm going to ration them and love them. One of my favorite back and forth phrases is, yeah, no shit, Sherlock. Fuck off, Watson. Makes me laugh every time. I've heard the yeah, no shit Sherlock, but I didn't know the fuck off Watson was the counter. That's actually really, really, really nice. I love the Sherlock Holmes books. What's eclairs? But those were homages, not plagiarism. Now, Arsène Lupin is synonymous with the idea of a phantom thief. He's recognized all over the world. So Arsène is basically the mascot of the phantom thieves.
Yep.
Wow, it looks like some phantom thieves never go out of style. Oh, so they're like clearing cloths, but long and
there
sad.
you are. I need your help with something.
What do you need?
I found this flyer stuffed in my mailbox.
It's probably spam. What the?
Service.
I'm suspicious. What kind of housekeeping service has hearts all over it and cat girls? What kind of service? Don't worry about it, Av. This does not seem like a professional housekeeping service. I am confused. Move along, dear Faye. Keep going. All right.
It says that a cute maid will do anything for you.
That doesn't sound like housekeeping.
A maid, dude. A maid who'll do anything for us.
But I have one of those already. His name is Vlamont, and he lives in my house.
Right?
Down. You do tend to like me in a butler suit. I do. I have a weakness for you in the butler suit, I will admit. I will admit, I do indeed enjoy you in the butler suit. What do you want me to do?
You're a guy, right? You know what I mean.
No, I don't know what you mean. I am also a guy, but I have no idea what you're talking about. What do you want me to do? I am extremely confused. What does he want me to do? And why does it have to do with my gender? This is the crux of Sir, I'm gay. I'm just like, don't understand what you're asking me. I don't understand what he's asking me at all. Ryuji, I am the gay. This is not my ballpark.
Let's give it a try. Yeah? Luckily, some guy on my floor just moved out, so there's a vacant apartment in my complex.
And what does that have to... Why would you hire a housekeeping service to clean a place that isn't even yours? Why? What is the point of this? This makes no sense. Sir, I'm gay, a fae, and have the tism. You got it laid out for me to understand. Thank you, Snow. Thank you. Because Ryuji has taste in minimalism? I don't understand. If he's a minimalist, why not have them clean his own house? At least then he's getting something out of it. In the... Oh. I see. Everything makes sense now. Thank you, Blem.
The key is behind the mailbox, so we can get in anytime. The landlord seriously doesn't care.
I doubt that.
The place is all set, so...
Oh, dear.
Hey, I heard that. What the hell?
Oh, hey. Yeah, I was about to say, what kind of landlord would let you just go into a vacant apartment and do whatever you want?
Can I,
Yes, Bishop?
get in on this?
Why do you want in on this? What is the what is the this we're all getting on? That is what I want to know. What is the this?
Oh, you mean you're into this kind of stuff?
Ryuji, please.
Wow, okay.
I'm not into it. It's just for research.
Research. Right. Yep, Ryuji is Aether confirmed. 100%. Why is he one of the best examples of blonde delinquent teen straight boy trope? I swear to God.
What does it mean that they'll do anything? And do the maids look exactly as they're advertised?
Research for product accuracy. What? To be on this? Where's the opt-out button?
We need to determine whether or not this company just pretends to offer housekeeping services.
I agree. What if this is all a ploy? What if they're going to drug Ryuji and steal a kidney? That's usually what happens when you go into vacant buildings with strange women, right? I've seen it on Mortal TV. That must be a common occurrence. No, it gets worse. How does it get worse? Just tell the truth.
I just want to punish the bad guys. And in order to do that, I have to see it with my own eyes.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, we gotta see it with our own eyes.
Oh, this is horrible.
Every little detail.
Oh, spare me. I'll be in the corner with my eyes closed.
We'll have to do this at night, so let us know when you're ready.
So what's the code name for this operation?
Oh my God, if you come up with something horrible, I will punch you in the something. Also, the landlord not caring what happens in there, and Ryuji saying it like, oh yeah, I don't like that either. Yeah, You have a good point there, Snow. A very good point there. I don't know if I like that either.
Since we'll be watching them, it should be something like Operation Maid-WHAT.
You couldn't have given that. Hold on a minute. I need to do this. You couldn't have given that any more creative thought. You couldn't have rubbed a few extra brain cells together and came up with something better. Maid-WHAT? What have I gotten into?
Nice.
Of course you like it. Operation Degen. Yeah, degenerate. I agree. I like how Joker's just in the corner like, what have I gotten dragged into? Why am I responsible for this? Permission to say something horrible. Will it get me banned from Twitch? Deep sigh of disappointment in a facepalm. Yeah. Yeah. Definitely. 100%. Pollen warning! We're going to Mementos! After teeing this, no. If lots of people are suffering from pollen injuries, it could be affecting Mementos too. Looks like it's a Mementos day. Oh, they're asking about the flyer. Does that mean we have to do it tonight? If you really think they're rubbing brain cells together, or of all things? Oh! Oh! You made it worse. Why'd you have to go and do that? Oh, you made it worse. Oh. You made it horrible. Thank you very much. Okay, so question. On a serious note. It's pollen morning. We know that is excellent for mementos. So my question to you is, do we do the flyer thing with this whole Maid-WHAT operation? Or do we go get the data on the cat lady and go to mementos and take advantage of the weather? Oh my gosh, Aether! Aether! Rub it together harder, come on, we've got to get them brain cells the friction they need. Well, apparently Ryuji has you beaten, Robin. I thought it was me and Ashi that were the total degenerates here. Ryuji has you beat, apparently. There you go. Oh, yes! Poll. I am in the misery I am. That entire segment just made me go, why am I here? Can't you go and do this without me? Why am I involved? Enjoy, Snow. Travel safe, my dear. Oh, and ad break is imminent, so get yourself something to eat, something to drink, a nice stretch, and enjoy yourselves. I will be back shortly. Don't miss me too much. It lets the poll go during the ad break, at least. Bro code Af. What? What? Code me for what? Bro code Af. What's the bro code? What is bro code? I'm confused. What is the bro code? I am learning all sorts of things tonight. Whether I wanted to or not is a completely other matter. But boy, am I learning. If you promise something, you don't let them go alone. Or something. Oh, so it's like, because it's such a sketchy thing, he wants me to go to make sure that he's safe in case it does turn out to be crazy women who want his kid. Right? So it's like the buddy system. We're keeping each other safe in case this turns into a serial killer novel. That makes a lot more sense. I mean, I always thought that was just bros before hoes. What does that mean? When in doubt, all bros participate in it, no matter what. Why? Question from dearest sister for you, Av. Do you like to be dressed up in mourning from Blam's hands? Are you asking if I steal his shirts? Because the answer is yes. Usually the first thing I do upon rolling out of bed is grabbing something from the wardrobe, and we have a mixed wardrobe, which means 9 times out of 10 I'm usually in one of his shirts, which end up ridiculously oversized on me, and that's fine. Because they're comfy. Okay, we're gonna go after the cat lady then. You don't question the bro code. It's bros before hoes and anything else in the world that comes into the day until the broom is married and then he's not included in the bro code for momentary reasons. Cannot explain, but do so in the fathom of a better tomorrow. It makes no sense. Absolutely no sense. If Lamont were to tell me that he was going to run straight into the unseelie territory and kiss a Kelpie, that does not mean I would support him in this endeavor. I would grab him by the scruff, sit him down, and tell him what a stupid idiot he is. But I wouldn't. It does not seem... That's why I said Kelpie. Kelpies are horses. But I wouldn't. I would not support his endeavor in kissing a monster. I would sit him down and tell him how dangerous it was. For his own safety. It was an example, Vlam. I know you would not actually kiss a Kelpie. It was the first thing that came to my mind when I was... Oh. Aw. Rather you kiss me too. I would very much rather you kiss me as well. But, yes, that was the first thing that actually came to my mind. And it's mostly because of Robin and their pet Kelpie. I was just like... Oh gosh, what can I come up with in the next 5 seconds out of the random words floating around in my skull? And I kind of scrambled together and made an example on the spot. I can't say it was a good one. It was one I came up with on the spot. So, we're gonna go find information on that cat lady. And welcome back from the ad break, my darlings. Aether was attempting to educate me on what is called the bro code, and I do not understand it at all. Okay, so we need to go to Yogan. We're gonna go to the bathhouse because apparently the cat lady's near the bathhouse.
Hey!
We haven't gathered any info on the cat abductions, have we? Let's try asking people around town. Okay.
This year is as bad as all the others.
I went to see Madarame's exhibition, but I can't tell what good art is anymore. Right? The doodles my grandchild makes are way better. Haha, exactly. You know, I haven't seen my grandkid for a while now. They say no news is good news, but... Did you want to listen in? Young people are putting on suits and pounding the pavement searching for jobs. Our topic today is failed job hunt stories. Please share your story with us by email or fax. What's a fax? Kids these days are shameless. You don't go by telling strangers you can't find a job. Why not? That seems extremely helpful. Telling people you have trouble getting work helps you find work, doesn't it? Oh, you mean a bit like me telling Ashi that they cannot go play with the Banshee because it's dangerous. Exactly. That would have been a much better example. Oh, wait, you think he missed an answer? Oh! Oh, me as a butler? Lamont, what would you do if I dressed up in your butler attire? There's an actual book to read up on then for you and Vlam to know what the bro code is. Oh, at least there's a manual. That'll help a lot. Let's see here. It's a mountain of products all stacked up. No stealing anything here though, alright? Since it's spring, we're selling these fruit trays for a limited time only. Please give it a try. Someone talking here. That lady looks really happy now. Is it because she got a bunch of cats? I suppose. I personally think it's a bit too much. With that many, it gets so loud I can't sleep at night. A bunch of cats.
Hey!
Hey, she might be talking about the catnapping case. Let's ask her for more information. Can I help you? I'm concerned too. You're concerned about that household as well? She suddenly brought home a massive number of cats. I wasn't sure if she was all right. It's terribly noisy at night, and they shed everywhere. I'm worried that it's not the healthiest environment to raise those cats. That is worrying. Yeah, I agree. I even told the landlord about the situation at Annie Sosan's home, but it looks like nothing's changed. Do you know her full name? Huh? Her name? I'm not sure. I only say hello to her every now and then, so I don't know her that well. It doesn't look like we can learn anything else from her. Let's get out of here and go over what we know so far. So here's what we learned from that mother and child. The Anio lady suddenly adopted a lot of cats. There's concern about the noise at night and shedding. The cats might be acting that way because they're stressed.
Well then.
Okay, we may be able to find some other clues. Let's keep investigating around Yoga. Okay. Well, we've got that so far. Let's peek down this way. Oh, Lamb approves of me being in a butler attire, apparently. So yeah, that's a yes from Lamb. I read fruit trays as something totally different. I wonder if they have strawberries. Wouldn't that be nice? Well, I'm not seeing anything here. There's nothing down here.
What?
Seems like this place doesn't get much sunshine. Can't go that way. I'm trying to find someone else to chat with. No. Flam, would you mind giving me another hint? You said it was also near the bathhouse, right? Bathhouse is down here. Those are the old men. They're just gonna talk about art. So that's not it. I know he is watching TV. Talk to the radio guy. Okay. Is the cat not here today either? Maybe that woman really did take him.
Hey!
Hey, he might be talking about the catnapping case. Let's ask him for more information. Did you want to listen to the radio? About that woman. Yes, there's this woman who nabs all the cats around here and calls them Snowball. A few people I know have been victims. The same thing probably happened to the cat here. Oh, that's terrible. It sure is. She's one creepy cat lady, to boot. Calls all the cats a Snowball, even if they're not white. But I did get her name. It's Ryoko Anio. I asked for it when I went to the police, so there's no mistake. The police just treat cats like objects. Those little guys are family to me. I wish there was something I could do about this mess. You ought to be careful too, since you're toting a cat around. Not only are other cats suffering, but she's also hurting people too. The Anio household was the one that suddenly got a lot of cats, right? That's gotta be our target.
Let's go.
We should discuss this with everyone at the hideout. Alright, gonna go into mementos. Da 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 da, Shibuya. Hideout! Where is our hideout? Oh, it's over there. Oh, poor Yusuke. There's a faint tickle in the deep recesses of my nose. Could this be the pollen of rumor? That's the old meeting. Nothing yet from Madarame, right? I hope the change of heart goes through this time, too. I suggest we head to Mementos instead of wasting time here. Furthermore, do we have any intel about the people we can assist? Alright, view requests. Well then, we have some new intel on a Mementos target
Listen
today.
up.
This intel is on the cat abduction incidents occurring in Yogan. Our target is Ryoko Anio, who lives in Yogan. It sounds like many cats have fallen victim, and the neighborhood's residents have already made complaints. You almost got abducted too, right, Morgana? It seems super dangerous. And I heard that the police aren't willing to do anything about it either. We've got to help the cat owners out in any way we can.
Yeah.
Yeah, but there's something that I'm confused about. Why the hell would anyone call Morgana a snowball? He doesn't even have any white fur. I was wondering the same thing. We may be missing a piece of the puzzle here, but I've already sent out the calling card, so we're ready to go. Let's solve this one for all the cats in Yongen and their owners. Alright. So, Vlam, I forgot, is there anything I need to do to actually accept this request? Or can we go automatically into Mementos to fulfill it? Also, according to you, darlings, I need to use Mementos as a level up as much as possible before the next, It's not recommended. You mean I shouldn't go to Mementos right now? I thought we had to do that on weather days. Ah, okay. Why is that, out of curiosity? I was only going because of the weather. The time you have is limited. Ah, okay. So I shouldn't go in here? Okay. So I should probably wait until we have more requests then. But don't I have to use this to level up farm before the next palace? I am trying to learn. I think you'll have time, to be honest. Okay, so I should skip today, focus on other things, see if we can get another request, and then go in the next time there's a weather thing? Okay, okay. I will not go in there then. And today... What else should we do today then? Let me see my items. Oh, right! Do we have time to do the Big Bang Burger and then the Operation Maid-WHAT? The flyer? Okay, yeah. We're definitely gonna do the flyer and see... Oh, what's the result of this horrible thing? Okay, so I can go do the burger challenge and then the flyer. Okay, okay. In that case, we need to go to Central Street. And then... I believe it was the... Ah, there's the burger place. Okay. Let's try our luck. You can have quick travel to the Big Bang Burger in Shibuya. Welcome to the Big Bang Burger, open 24 hours a day because there's no day or night in space. We're currently offering what we call the Big Bang Challenge. If you finish our special large volume burger within the time limit, then you win. And we have a luxurious prize prepared for those who succeed. Oh, okay, interesting. Why don't you take the challenge? The universe awaits. Why do I have a feeling that a fae came up with this? At night, the challenge will only cost our intrepid travelers a meager fee of 500 yen.
Oh, you want to do it?
We are now offering a new limited edition spring item, the Earth Burger. What can I get for you? Let's take the challenge. You'd like to take on the Big Bang Challenge?
Yeah.
You might be able to gain some guts if you do the challenge. I think you can probably do it as you are now. The challenge will cost 1,500 yen. Let's do this! Certainly. Now then, go take a seat, and good luck!
Thank you very much.
Thank you for taking the Big Bang Challenge. This is your first time, yes? Your starting rank will be 3rd mate. Thus, your aim will be the Comet Burger.
For real?
Oh my gosh, that thing's huge! That thing is as big as his head. Because I'd say that sounds way too easy. That's... Excuse me, what? That's small? It's as big as his head. Do mortals actually eat things that are that big? This burger is as voluminous as a soaring comet burning in the sky. It will not be overcome easily. But should you conquer this challenge, you'll be rewarded with an extravagant prize. Have you never seen an eating contest, Aph? No, I haven't, actually. I have never been privy to such a thing. Oh, a prize would be great. Good luck.
Now then.
Well then, it's time to get the 30-minute Big Bang Challenge started. Ready? Go! Oh dear God, go for it. Go, 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 Joker, go! It looks good, but it's so big. I somehow ate the whole thing!
Whoa.
You did it!
Congratulations.
Congratulations on completing this challenge. Since you managed to extinguish the Comet Burger, I present to you the 2nd mate badge. And to the Burger Baron who defeated this challenge, we present to you our world-famous Big Bang Burger on the house. We hope you enjoy a taste of victory. So they gave me a burger. I devoured the entire thing, which should not be mortally possible. And then to reward me, they gave me another burger. Why? Why? Just why? It is mortally possible? What do you mean? That seems like a work of fiction to me. And it's bigger than that. I ate it that big and bigger with a full piece. How did you fix that? Why are you still alive? I'm confused. Oh. Okay, yeah, they can give me more of those. Those are palace items. I will happily take those. New challenges will await you now that you've become a 2nd mate.
Please come again.
I look forward to your next attempt at our challenge.
I knew you could do it.
You took that Comet Burger down. You were so admirable taking on such a daunting task with that intense level of courage. Oh, guts.
Nice.
Your pace, your strategy of using well-timed drinks, and the spectacular way you devoured it. Everything was perfect. Oh, we got knowledge too. And charm? And proficiency?
Wanna head back?
Come on, we should head home. I'm full from just watching you. Alright, now to contact Mishima.
Back.
Yep, there it is. Hey, you didn't forget, did you? You know about the flyer? We need to look into the truth behind that housekeeping service. I'm over at Central Street right now, so come to me if you're interested.
Looks like Mishima's waiting for us in Shibuya. Do you think we should go see him?
Let's get this over with. Okay, I'll be waiting. Oh, but don't flake out on me, okay? Please? Okay, here we girl. This is gonna be super awkward, but okay.
My nose
I-
is all itchy.
I heard the pollen is really bad this year. Are you okay, Bort? You'd seriously look like a criminal if you had one of those allergy masks to go along with your cool glasses. So we're executing operating Maid-WHAT tonight for sure, right?
Alright.
Sweet, I've been waiting for this. Wait, you're already changed out of your uniform? I guess that's a pretty good idea. We're meeting over at Sakamoto's place, right? Let's stop by mine beforehand so I can change too. So, gonna do this, huh? You think it'll be okay? Operation Maid-WHAT, bro! Oh my god. They're in such a tiny, empty space. Can you honestly tell me that a woman would not show up, see an empty room with 3 guys, and not immediately become nervous? This just seems very bad. This seems so just... What? I don't understand. I don't understand. Oh, jeez. You're having the same amount of energy as Ryuji. Yeah, Operation Maid-WHAT. Well, if it just turns out to be sketchy, we can just bail. The apartment's vacant, so it's not like we'll be messing with anyone's home. Flamont! Flam! I need you! I have no idea, bro. What do you mean it's up to me? This counts as a confidant thing! Oh, I see. I mean, I don't understand mortal males at times. At least none from my area. I have to tell you, fake courtship is a completely other difference from this. Even with our companions, this is a completely different ballgame from this. I am out of my element. No, we're not going to insult him. I'm still worried. We'll be fine. You're a real wuss, you know that? What does that mean? To think Sakamoto has a brain. Mishima! Do not insult him. He tries his best with what brain cells he has. But if that's the case, then... Yup.
Yeah.
Okay, give him a call. Should I do it? Should Ryuji do it? Or should you know what? I'll do it. I'm the one. Yeah. I was about to say, Mishima seems nervous. Ryuji's too gun-ho. I'm the only calm head in the room. I'll do it. Leave it to me. Thank you for calling. This is Victoria's Housekeeping. They answered.
Hey.
I take it you're interested in our services then? Services? Is there anyone in particular you'd like to request?
Huh?
Anyone we want to request? What should we do? I'm sorry, goodbye, sayonara. What? Flamont, don't abandon me to this. Where are you going? Nope, adieu. I don't understand. What? Why does everyone say goodbye to me? You're 2 balls deep, Aph. I don't understand. What have you done? What have I gotten into? Help me. Help me. Don't abandon me here. You gotta follow through with this, but why? Why? Oh, dear. No preference. Very well. Oh, no. Is this safe for stream? Have I gotten set up? Oh, it's it. Okay, okay, good, good. I'm fine. Okay, I was worried. It appears you are ringing a, keeping service. I don't know about the house aspect. The two of you are worrying me. What have I gotten into? Oh dear. Let's see here. We have a maid available in 20 minutes. May I ask for your address?
Whoa.
Shit, this is really happening. A maid's services? Oh, thank you for the googly eyes. Now I won't be able to see anything. Glorious. Perfect. Back with pizza. Welcome back, Rot. I seem to have been thrown under a bus. Worm time! Oh, you know what? No, no, this would not be an appropriate time for worm. There are enough euphemisms in the room I don't want to add to. Really? 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 You want me to be a worm now? Of all times? Please do it. Okay. Okay. It'll make you feel better. I promise. Okay. And I was sitting here thinking you wanted my reactions in this form. I'm sorry to say, but for once, I want to see the man worm. Wow. It was redeemed indeed! But I'm just sitting here going, don't you want my reactions in games form? Then you can wiggle? I can. I can actually. That's true. Alright, let me shrug this off. Okay, there goes that. Ajax, darling, if you don't mind. Thank you, Aether. And you can also cover your eyes with your tail. I can! I can indeed. Okay. Affection has made you look cross-eyed there for a second. Oh, did it? Good. I'll do it again. Just you wait. Too much power. Alright, I will do this scene as the worm. But someone needs to make sure that they set on the timer because I can't leave Gabe unattended for too long. But without further ado... No! Where's my everything? Send me back! No! I don't want to be that for this! No! I want to be my actual self. But I don't want to be a naked worm! I need to have my stuff. Continue with the story. Okay. But I'm a plain worm. I want to be a fabulous worm. Is it an Ajax problem? No, I think it was the googly eyes, actually. Let me switch back to Gabe momentarily. Let's see if we can fix this. Okay, there I am. You are always a fabulous worm. Why, thank you, darling. Now give me just a second, and I will see if I can't change back. Okay. There we go! I'm fixed. Okay. Oh no, not the plushies! Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. And my coat's gone. Oh well, at least I still have my choker. Alright, let's do this. Now I feel much better. We shall now continue. Snow got their worm time. I don't think they're here though. I'll have to do worm time again when they get back. But yes, I will do this. I will do this as worm. Let's go. Worm time. Hey, what should we have her do? I was thinking we could start with some cooking. Cooking? On what? The apartment is empty.
Thank you for not killing me the other night.
I just almost spat out my drink with the at least I still have my choker. I do. Look, it's a pretty one. See? Don't you agree? It's absolutely gorgeous. I've got the timer for you. Thank you, Aphelion. What? Cook on what? It's an empty room. Of course, I wouldn't mind some of the other services either. What other services? What other services? Should we hold a strategy meeting to discuss? What do you need a strategy meeting for? They said 20 minutes, right? Oh, I gotta use the bathroom.
Oh.
It's almost time. You were in there for a while. Are you okay? Did you wash your hands? Segs. I am confused. Huh? What? Who? Me? You're really nervous. Are high school students even allowed to use this type of service? Probably not. Oh, that makes it even worse. Oh. Huh?
What?
What do you mean, huh? You should have researched it. What if they find out who we are?
Wait.
How should I know? But why would they... why would how old you are matter when it comes to housekeeping? That is a good question. And that is an excellent point. We would have been screwed if your number had shown up on their caller ID. Uh-oh. Good evening, I'm from the housekeeping service.
Huh?
What? Already? She's 5 minutes early. What do we do? I'm not mentally prepared. Oh, the door's unlocked. May I come in? I can't do this. My stomach's acting up and my hands are all sweaty.
Oh, my bad,
Okay,
man.
you handle the rest and don't let her find out you're a high school student. Oh. I've got your back, just from way back, like from the balcony. What? I can't do this either, Borealis, so we'll leave it to you. Why am I being abandoned? Hello. Ryuji and Mishima fled to the balcony. Excuse me. Oh, there you are.
Welcome home, Master.
Ma'am, I'm gay. Ma'am, I'm very gay. I'm sorry, but I'm extremely gay. Oh, this is painful. Tired heart full of lovely energy. Meow! Oh my gosh, I have to voice act this. I have to voice act this. I'm going to. Help me! Oh, you're gonna voice act it. Okay, that makes it better. I can't. I'm just. Help me! Help me, Blam! Help me! Help me dearly! Okay. Blam on, help. Help. Help dearly. Nope, you gotta go through with it.
I'm going to fill your tired heart full of lovely energy. Meow.
That makes it worse. More entertaining, but so much worse. Oh,
I don't think you understand.
How painful this is.
No, my heart is dead because I know who that is.
Oh, okay. Alright, Blam, we can do this together. Yes, we are. We always do voiceovers. Alright, let's go.
I'm ready. Kind of.
I believe in you, Blam.
I'm Becky, and I have the pleasure of serving you today.
Hi,
Becky.
You darlings know which one I'm going to pick. I have to.
Do it.
Everything inside of me demands it. Nice to meow to.
As in, get out. We're going to get along so well. Meow.
Oh god, I'm so gay. I'm so gay. I am 100% gay.
Oh my, how thoughtless of me. I should explain our services to you, Master. What would you like me to do today? The basics include cooking, cleaning, laundry. But there are other services we can provide if you desire.
Why?
You look young, Master.
This is uncomfortable.
Are you perhaps... in high school?
I can't lie! We are in trouble, my darlings. I can't actually lie.
You're technically to the bottom.
Well,
you can because aren't you a daddy?
Flamont, I am a moth father. There's a big difference.
Technically, moth fodder would imply dad. You are the father of moths.
Yes, this is fair. Okay, the third one is not a lie. I am indeed a moth father. Thank you for asking.
Wow, your skin's so healthy.
Thank you. Thank you very much. I put a lot of effort into it. I, use all of my excellent soaps and cleansers every single morning.
You're
I
not
take very
lying
good...
to me, are you, Master?
Flamont, no! Thank you, Aether. Ah! Why'd my sweater come back only to vanish again? That was weird. But yes, I use my cleansers every morning. Oh, you skipped ahead of me.
No, I just memorized this part. It
You
has
have
been
it
burned in my brain.
memorized?
You don't understand, it's been burned in my brain. I'll wait to provide these other services until you're a bit older, Master. Heart. So, I'll be going now.
Goodbye. Huh? What? No! Quiet. Oh, there you go.
Sakamoto. And...
Oh, nope, you're ahead.
Sorry. Is someone there?
Oh, no. Shit! Run, Mishima!
Mishima, Sakamoto-kun. And here's where I'm leaving. Goodbye!
And you? Did you record? Oh, no! I recognize her face! Why did you abandon me?
I'm here. Yeah,
Oh no. Did you request me specifically?
Did
Wait,
you?
are you? Oh no, it's alright. How would you know me? This is our first.
no.
Oh, there you go.
This is our first eat meeting. Yes, the first eat time ever, Master. Meow.
Do you want to do this part?
This is unbelievable. I'll help you, don't worry.
Thank you.
Yes, it's me, your homeroom teacher.
Oh, this is horrible. We're gonna get expelled for sure.
I'm so done. I can't believe I got caught by some of my own students. I should have taken a job outside the city. But I needed to be close to school so I could go there after I finish work.
Hey!
Who did you hear about this from?
Sakamoto.
Oh, it was Miss Juno, wasn't it? That harpy!
Oh, I think we just got on some tea.
Miss Juno, the English teacher. She's been snooping on all the teachers ever since that incident with Mr. Kamoshida.
We stumbled upon some tea.
Are you going to tell Miss Juno about this?
What do you mean?
It doesn't seem like you're playing dumb. In any case, I'll get in big trouble if you tell on me.
I won't. I won't. I don't want to tell a soul about this. It's embarrassing enough. Nope, 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 not at all. Not telling
Well,
anyone.
remember, keep in mind, Kawakami thinks you're a juvenile.
Yeah, well, still.
So this would be like up your alley to use blackmail against her to get her fired.
So skeevy, though. I would never.
It is, but it's kind of a testament to how she first sees you.
Well, I am an honest fae with integrity and honor.
Still, gotta cover all our bases, which explains this next part. Hey, if you're going to side with the teacher, side with me. I'm in charge of your class after all.
You want to do this next bit, Vlam? Oh, I think Vlam had a thing. And if you promise,
not to tell Miss Juno about this, I'll do anything for you. Sorry, he was eating.
Oh, you're allowed to do that. Oh, I don't like either of these options.
What to do?
Hey.
Hey, it won't get any better for you if people find out you've called a maid service.
Yep, nope, not telling a soul. Don't worry about that. That's embarrassing enough.
This isn't even your home address to begin with, is it? I guess you at least thought about that. Well, I'll promise to keep this a secret too, so why don't we both forget this ever happened?
Yep, we're gonna pretend this never happened because I'm going to promptly sear this out of my memory bank. This never transpired at all. Nope, 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 not gonna. Nope, 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 nope.
I'm actually going to stay for the rest of the stream if you don't mind.
You want to take your dragon form then?
Oh, I could be a disembodied voice.
You can indeed. In
Unless
fact,
you want me to take my dragon.
I have an idea for you. Ajax. Hello, darling. Take control of Ajax for a bit.
Okay. That is me!
Flam is now an Ajax! At least until I finish my worm form. And then
I'll treat this as if you are cancelled, so you won't have to pay anything. Okay? On that note, I'll be leaving.
Oh, yeah, please go. Go, 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 go. Right away.
Don't say anything about this at school, okay? Just act as if nothing ever happened.
Easy. Easy. 100% easy. Nope, never happened.
Got it? Okay, bye.
Bye. Please be gone. I suddenly feel exhausted. I want to go home. I'm not surprised.
Mood.
How
No.
did you darlings enjoy that awkward mess?
Hello?
Ah, it's you. Madarame's ill, but the exhibit is still growing strong. I can't respect him as my sensei anymore, but it's sad to think I don't have a mentor anymore. I hope you darlings got quite a lot of laughs out of that. You just have over 2 minutes and 30 seconds on Worm. Ah, thank you, Atria.
Yay.
I hope you darlings enjoyed that, and I hope the voice acting between me and Vlamont made it a bit better. But yes, we do all the voice acting for anything that is not actually said by voice actors in any of the games we play. I will usually do all the voices myself. And sometimes Vlamont will come and help me. The reason for that is that I have a lot of lurkers. And to make the experience better for my lurkers, who I know have me in their ears when they're at work or at home or in class or on transit, when they're not able to actually watch the stream, or those who like to tab out and work on things, I don't want them to miss out on the story or any of the experience of the game. So I make sure that I do all of the voices for any bit of dialogue in any game we play that is not voice acted or otherwise needs text. I always make sure I voice act it. And that is also why, for those who do not have audio or can't have the audio on, I also have closed captions. Accessibility! It's good. And I believe in it. All mortals should be able to enjoy my stream. And I absolutely adore my lurkers, so I definitely want to make sure that they have a wonderful and good experience too. Because I adore you, darlings. And just being here means a lot to me. Whether you're in chat or lurking away, it means quite a lot. I'm all ears if you need it.
Oh?
Talk to you? Now that I think about it, I don't believe I've ever heard someone I could simply talk to. Well, perhaps I may need a sounding board sometime. I hope you'll humor me then.
Relationship.
Oh yeah.
I got
Hey,
the
there
vessel
was
ready
something
when you're
going
ready.
on with Kawakami, wasn't there? Something involving Chuno. Oh no, Morgana, don't mention that. I'm not sure what's going on, but maybe you should ask her about it. She's probably still at school, right? Let's go look for her. I have
I
to.
think she's next to the library. I would suggest it because there's one thing she does that's really good, even if you don't.
Timer's up? Okay. Lamb, can you go phase into the ether real quick?
Okay. Yee.
Thank you, Lamb. Alright, my darlings, I'll be right back. Ah, there we are. Lamont, you can come back now.
If you want, you can get the dragon form.
Do you want to slip into your dragon form?
Sure.
Okay.
I'm ready.
Let me go ahead and get you up here. Hi, Sunny! You just missed one very agonizingly awkward section of the game. So in my opinion, you have excellent timing. But welcome, Sunny. Welcome, darling. And I just got back into Gabriel as well. Let me just go ahead and get Vlam up here.
Me.
Yeah, it's you. How are you feeling, by the way? Are you feeling better?
Me?
You said you
Yeah.
weren't feeling well earlier.
I'm feeling better.
Good, good.
I wouldn't have offered if I didn't feel good.
Let me just... Alright, Vlam. Come on. Come on. Wiggle that noodle butt over.
Wiggle.
Come on. You can do it.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Yeah, I know. I see you. Dragon form's having a little trouble manifesting. Is it still waterlogged from when Ajax threw him in the pond?
A little bit. I gotta shake.
Oh, well, yeah. Not all over me.
Shake.
You're getting me wet. Ugh. Well, he does have a noodle bud. He really does have a noodle bud. You're still not here. Come on.
I'm trying.
The veil's being
trying
difficult,
my
isn't
best. A little bit. Here, let me... Oh, that's the problem.
Oh, that's the problem? Okay. At least you figured it out. I mean, the veil's really difficult to navigate sometimes. What? What? Context for what? He's a noodle
I
butt.
was going in, like, the past or something. It was really weird.
The past?
Don't ask questions you don't want the answer to.
Oh, okay. You know what? I will stick with that then. I will not ask questions I don't want the answer to then.
Hello?
You're almost here. There we go. There we go. Just pulling you through the veil now. And there you are.
Beep.
There he is. We got it sorted. I gotta say, Aph, you certainly are... Yeah? Oh, well... Clipped. Oh my gosh. Of course you clipped that. He was shaking and water was getting all over me.
Wiggle.
If you think wet dog's bad, wet fur dragon is much worse. Now, let me get my hoodie back on.
Chomps on the gym. Thank you.
Ah, there we go. Thank you. Much better. And a hairbrush, thank you. Aw, Rod. I hope you darlings enjoyed that entire segment, though. That was awkward. But I hope we made it better. Aw, you're gonna get pads.
I think they work.
Hell, oh, she wants to raise stuff with me too. She's asking me if I have health changes. Okay, let's go to the library. You said she hangs out by the library, right?
Yes, I believe so. If not, it's the 3rd floor. And thank you for the head pats. I love you.
I do not see her, so I'm gonna go ahead and
look
head
around
to
the corner.
So irritating.
No, the other corner.
Oh, the other corner. Okay. Nope. And this is the 3rd floor.
She's on the 2nd floor then.
Oh, okay.
My brain was just like,
We're apparently still...
There they are.
We're apparently still working back to front, given how I saw the Uru sticker first. Hi, Ab. Just got home. Oh, Carmen, you missed the most uncomfortably awkward scene I have ever had to endure in this game so far. It was horrendous. It involved a maid service, and I had to recruit Vlam to help with the voiceovers because it was horrendous.
Operation Maid-WHAT. You know it.
Vlam did the voiceovers for the maid, and I had to very uncomfortably suffer through, "Ma'am, I'm gay."
Yeah.
Miss Kawakami, I already know. Kawakami's been driven into a corner by Juno. Let's talk to her so we can help her out.
So you gotta go talk to Kawakami yourself.
I'm afraid for when I get to that point again in that scene. Ma'am, I'm gay. I really was. I was just sitting here like, ma'am, 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 please, ma'am, please. I know. When I realized it, oh, it got so uncomfortable. Oh.
It's the Kamoshida of discomfort.
Hey, congratulations on the stream streak, darling. I'm honored. I'm truly honored. Also, Flam, I have a request.
Hi.
Since I didn't agree to a stream-a-thon for the spring equinox, can we stream later tonight? Can we stream later on the days I do stream this week?
No, the Wild Hunt did say you can have 6 hours.
Yes! I was hoping for that. They asked me if I wanted to do a stream-a-thon like I did in the winter solstice, but unfortunately I could not. With the Esprit show being on Saturday, I really had to kind of go, I don't think Gabe would actually be able to do that. Especially with the overhaul tomorrow in prep for Wednesday. And then the Esprit show on Saturday. Gabe wouldn't survive a stream-a-thon. So I made a petition to the Wild Hunt if in exchange, since it's spring equinox week, if I could stream 6 hours every day I do stream this week. And they accepted my proposal. So you guys get me 6 hours a night for 4 days a week. Oh, yo, Af, when do you do Vintage Story? I do Vintage Story usually on Chat and Chill days, if I am in the mood for it. Otherwise, we do have a 24/7 community server in the Discord.
I'm currently trying to fix it.
So if you want to play Vintage Story in the community server, you are more than welcome to. It's available to anyone. But I do tend to do Chat and Chill games when I'm in the mood for them. Right now, our Chat and Chill Friday is taken up by the Penacony MSQ in Star Rail. And then after that, I will see what the whim decides. But I do play Vintage Story as instead of Minecraft. I can't do normal Minecraft anymore. But I play on the community server when I do. As I've been saying. Get home safely, Borealis. Well then, I have another matter to attend to, so I will have to excuse myself. No, we're not finished talking yet. There's been a series of scandals on this campus. We're all being called into question. And yet you leave work earlier than anyone, and you barely make it to the faculty meetings. Explain yourself. Don't tell me you're out running around at night. Kawakami's been grilled by Chuno. She said she'd do anything if we helped her out, so let's clear up Chuno's suspicions. The school's been closing soon, Mr. Borealis. Head home before it gets late.
But I have a question.
Oh?
Keep reading.
Oh, okay.
I did a little early.
Oh, I get that. I have 4 different modded Minecraft packs now. Yeah, for some reason, after being introduced to Vintage Story, I can't play Minecraft anymore. It's just, it doesn't satisfy the itch that Vintage Story does.
Ad break.
But I also, oh, it is ad break. I won't do anything then. Ad break.
Ad break.
Usually really happy that
It gives me time to see if I can fix the server real quick.
Oh, that's true, that's true. I use Vintage for Minecraft and Minecraft for Horror Colony Simpacts. Oh! I admittedly play Vintage Story a lot off-stream with the community. Same with V-Rising. Since we have community servers for those, I tend to play that game off-stream with the community a lot more than on-stream. Simply because I enjoy spending time with my mods. I really, really do. So if I have the opportunity to play it, what exactly is V-Rising? V-Rising is a... how would you describe it? Let's see. It's a survival base builder, action RPG kind of style. You basically have you're a vampire. You run around building your base, building up your resources, advancing your technology and your equipment, and dispatching bosses for additional magic spells and stations and other goodies and whatnot. It's actually really fun. And we have a server for that too.
It's 1.0 release. Enters in March.
May.
May.
Yeah, bosses are very fun. And it's this nice balance between enjoyable and challenging. but we're on a cooperative PvE server as a community. So we help each other out with resources, we help each other out with bosses, and all sorts of things. I think the only turnoff for me has been the PvP I saw. Yeah, we're a PvE server, so PvP is disabled. You have a choice between playing PvE or PvP. It's not mandatory PvP. You have a choice between which mode you want to play. Because, yeah, PvP is usually a turn-off for me, too. I don't enjoy PvP very much. So it's very rare that I find a game I actually do enjoy with that in it. So yeah, it's not mandatory, and our server is PvE based entirely. You'll see that castle destruction is enabled, but that's an admin thing. So if, like, say your base breaks or something glitches really, really bad, which it shouldn't, but you know, you never know. Bugs do occasionally happen sometimes. Then we have the ability to dismantle your base for you with your consent, but we'll only do that in the event of a bug. But otherwise, it is completely PvE. There are no PvP elements. And welcome back from the ad break, my darling. I was waiting for you this entire time, so you didn't miss out on anything. Or did you need something from Miss Kawakami? I have a question for her. What?
What?
Huh? Oh, you have another question. Another question. That's right. Borealiskin's questions are complicated, so I take time at night to help him. So you're giving individual lessons outside of school hours? What passion! You're the ideal teacher! A passionate teacher is exactly what we need at this school. I'm sorry for suspecting you. Well then, keep up the hard work, you two. She just kind of convinced herself. But that did clear up her suspicions, so thanks. Could you come with me for a bit? I can't talk about this at school. This is the address and phone number from my night job. Call at night and request me. Just be careful that it doesn't show up on your call history, though, okay?
Hey!
Yeah, you did it! No call history means a public telephone. Let's call from LeBlanc's yellow phone. Let's call Kawakami when you're free and invite her to meet you at your room.
Well...
Okay, I have to go. Okay. Is that all I needed?
Yep, now when you call her, you can get her as a... ba-da-ba-ba-ba confidant.
What are you doing? He's talking about Mr. Kamoshida. I wonder if those phantom thieves of hearts really do exist. Gasp! Oh no, if Izuki-kun's heart got stolen, I'll knit him a scarf for his birthday. We'll be together. I just need to weave in my hair. What? What?
Yeah, she's a little... She's there.
What? Is she some sort of mortal warlock? Alright, so we have a message from the doctor. And Ryuji? We need more time for Ryuji.
Do you have anyone on the real map?
Okay, I need to take my mortal to bed, and for a binding ritual, she's doing it wrong. She'd need to bind in her hair and his hair. Oh, so she is a warlock. Okay, good to know. And Robin, sleep well, darling. Sleep well. Dream of stars, my dear. And I will see you again soon. So rest well, darling. And thank you for spending your night with us. Enjoy yourself, my dear.
Have a good day.
So, rail map, right?
Yep, real map to check to see if you have anyone else.
We have... Ryuji's ready for an up already?
Apparently.
But we just spent time with him!
More.
And there's
Get him to
Takemi. Takemi's not available. I guess we're doing Ryuji.
So when they're not available, you want to pick them when you have no one else to pick.
Like now?
Yeah, like, well, no, you have Ryuji.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
I meant
So-
like people that don't have a upgrade, so to speak,
Oh, because
that
I
are available
mean,
to talk to.
there's also 2 more confidants we can unlock as well. There's also the gun guy with the bag.
You need Guts 3 for Gun Guy.
Oh, so I don't need to take the bag back to him until we have Guts 3.
Yeah, you'll just go up there and be like, I'm too scared, I'm out. And then he'll glare at you.
Oh, okay, so we'll wait until then. So Ryuji time. Yep, we're gonna go spend time with the boy.
Ryugi time.
Flam, would you like to be in my hoodie?
Yes, please.
Okay. You're not gonna be visible on the screen if I put you in my hoodie.
Buddy.
You want
Can
it?
I be like next to on your shoulder?
You could. Hold on. Let me.
We can see if it works.
Uh-oh. He vanished. Flam. Flam.
I'm behind you.
Flam.
I am behind. I am
Flam.
behind.
Yeah, I know
behind.
you're behind me. I don't think that's going to work, darling. Oh, there you are.
Well, so, yeah, there we go. Or you could put me on your head. Like
Oh, I
behind you,
could, actually.
but where my head's poking out.
There you are.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, boy! And then turn back on top of me.
Okay, enjoy yourself up there. Put him around your shoulders. Oh, I wish I could, darling. But yeah, he's just gonna live up there for a bit.
Did you put Fox Taglia on top of me?
Okay, I can do that, I think.
Yeah.
Does Fox Taglia want to ride on the back of you?
I don't know. You can put on him. You can put him between my horns.
There.
Yeah, boy!
It is now a stack. Brilliant. Fantastic.
Brilliant.
Amazing. There we go. We have the stack. The stack is complete.
I love it.
Looks like they're really going to bring back the track team. The coach is going to be Yamayuchi, too. That guy's basically Kamoshida's junior. I swear he's scheming something. Well, I guess I can look into that myself. Anyways, what are your thoughts on training today? Does that mean he's ready to go, ready for an up?
He is done. Well, that means you get more hearts with him, so to speak.
Oh, yeah, we're ready. So what
And
do you
then
plan
if
on
I
doing?
think my
Want to hang
bond-
out with Ryuji? Yeah, we're gonna go. Let's see, where do you want to practice? We'll figure it out. Anyways, go change. I'll race you to see who gets ready first. Man, we really don't got a good place to train, huh? I mean, we'd probably run into Nakaoka and them if we stuck around here. You got any ideas?
3.
3? Okay.
3.
You can train at my place. You seriously think we'd get any training done there? I bet we just end up eating ice cream and playing video games all day long. That's just kind of what happens, you know? I guess it won't hurt to peek around the gym. If they ain't there, maybe we can...
Whoa!
Nakaoka? Takaishi, what the hell are you guys doing? We just have a few questions for Nakaoka here. It's none of your business. So what? You gonna ask him questions with your fists? And anyway, ain't it a 3-on-1 kind of cowardly? The only coward here is Nakaoka. All the shit Kamoshida put us through is his fault. He was telling that bastard secrets about us the whole time.
What?
Absolute bull! What do I do, Blam?
1.
You guys should trust Nakaoka. That's right, you've been training together for frickin' forever. Plus, ain't the track team coming back? You don't gotta fight. Shut up! I'm telling you, this piece of shit sold us out. How do you think Kamoshida found out about your parents, Sakamoto? He's gotta be a snitch.
Whoa!
Hold up. Out of the way, Sakamoto. We'll beat the shit out of you too if we need to. If you think that's gonna make you feel better, go for it. But you're gonna wish you didn't. Trust me, it feels real bad looking back on shitty stuff you've done. Huh? Look, even if Nakaoka was working with Kamoshida, ain't it fine now? The bastard's gone, so you guys can just pull this crap behind you. There's no reason to fight, yeah? We can't keep people around who are gonna try and undermine our team. But I didn't do anything. I wasn't working with Kamoshida. No matter how much you hit me, my answer's gonna stay the same. Oh yeah, we've got proof. Yamauchi told us all about it.
Huh?
You can trust them! Oh, Yamauchi? Come on, Takeshi. We've got to get out of here. It'd be real bad if anyone else showed up. Nakaoka, shit like you isn't welcome on our new track team. You'd better remember that. You okay? Is it wrong? I'm able to eat a gallon, if not a gallon, of ice cream every single day and not get any weight for it. Metabolism, my dear. What the hell was all that? Just stay out of this, Sakamoto. It has nothing to do with you. But when you hit Kamoshida, you were really hitting all of us who tried so hard to endure his bullshit. You might have felt relieved, but it only made life harder for us. Because of you, we lost the one place we could vent our frustrations, the one place we could really all belong. Tensions got pretty high after that, and things have just been kind of rough from then on. It's Takeshi. Ah, thank you, Carmen. Thank you deeply, dear. I struggle with pronunciations a lot of the time, so I really do appreciate the phonetics. That helps me a lot. And if I do it enough times, then it sticks in my mind. You really think it's all fine now, huh? Well, what if I told you they're right about me? Would you still think it's fine if I was the one who told Kamoshida about your parents? Yeah. If you told him, you told him. It's over. All that stuff with my parents anyway. Besides, I've realized something, Nakaoka. I might have messed up with Kamoshida back then, but hanging on to the past ain't gonna help anything. Yeah, I can give you a guideline on how to pronounce Japanese vowels if you would like. That would be helpful, actually. Especially since a lot of the games I play do have those. I'm just gonna focus on being myself now, on being free. What are you talking about? Free? Huh? Feel free to slip it into my DMs, Carmen, and I deeply appreciate it, darling. You get what I'm trying to say, yeah? Blam.
I was muted. 1 or 2.
1 or 2. Absolutely. Right? He's the one who wasn't making any sense. I guess being free is like... It's like how you feel when I'm talking to you, man. Either or? Can you explain that? I don't know how else to explain. I just feel free.
Either.
Huh? What? We stuck on repeat or something? I feel like my bond with Ryuji is growing deeper. Level 6! Chance to cure all cure status elements inflicted upon party members. That's a good.
All right.
Oh, that'll be nice. Definitely send that to me in DMs as well, if you don't mind, Carmen, because I think it'll just get lost here, but that'll be exceptionally helpful. Man, that was some funny shit. So much for training, though, huh? Come on, let's get out of here.
Let's go!
Oh, we should grab ramen on the way home. Yo, you good right now? All that mess with the track team. Guess I was right about my gut feeling. And Nakaoka can get weirdly stubborn sometimes. He'll keep his mouth shut whether or not someone's punching him.
3.
So he should have punched back? Oh, hey, that's not what I'm saying. No violence, period. I thought you were supposed to be the pacifist here. Look, I'm just saying there's got to be another way to solve this instead of just going dark. And that bastard Yamauchi's name came up again. I swear, something about that dude is so shady. Okay, that's it. I'm gonna do a full investigation. I'll hit you up if I find anything. Later!
Ah, you're back.
Hey!
Actually, didn't Takawakami give you her phone number? You gonna call her? I should, shouldn't I?
Beef bowl!
What?
Beef bowl!
But don't we need the...
Beef bowl!
Okay, we'll go to the beef bowl.
Beef bowl!
So, Takeshi instead of Takishi. Ah! Thank you very much. Where is the ramen shop? I am lost.
It was behind
It's
you.
right here, isn't it?
It's yellow, yeah.
Yes. Alright, you may be able to improve your proficiency if you work at a beef bowl place.
Oh!
You want to work here today?
Beef bowl, beef bowl.
I'm going. Now I'm craving ramen.
Oh, that's a mood.
Whoa, another huge crowd just came in. You're gonna be bombarded with orders at this rate. Make sure you memorize them all.
I got you, fam.
Alright, let me know when to move on.
Okay. 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 Okay.
Yes!
Alright, stay calm and remember the orders.
Medium NATO.
What did the first person order? Yes, that's right. What did the second person order?
Large beef.
Hey!
Yeah, they did say that. What about the third?
Medium barbecue.
Nice.
Yep, that's what I heard too. What did the fourth customer order?
Medium curry.
Well,
Yeah, you're right. That was the order. Alright, now you just have to make everything and serve them.
You.
You appeared to have a difficult time there. Can't you just ask your manager to hire more people? You were extremely busy. Employees being overworked is becoming a real problem in the workplace. That's concerning. I should remember this.
Well then, I'll see you
I'll
again.
leave my payment here. Thank you for the food.
hey!
Wasn't that the politician who gives speeches in front of the station? He was worried about employees in the workplace, huh? Well, I think he knows who you are now. We should go to the station square again sometime soon.
My.
Whoa, good work. It seems that there were a lot of customers today, but you handled it well on your own. We were crowded today as we usually get on Yaki... Let me see. Ya-e... I'm trying to use Carmen's phonetics thing here, so it's Yaki...
Yakiniku.
Ah, thank you. Thank you, dear. I wonder if there was some event happening there.
Thanks in advance.
I paid you a little extra today. Good work. Keep it up. Oh, that's nice. We don't have to work here anymore, right?
Man.
You were amazing today, dealing with so many orders. I'm sure it was rough, but I think you handled it all quite proficiently.
I'm sorry, Ashi. Feel free to hang out in here. We'll try to catch you.
Oh, no! Oh, we're proficiency 3!
Woo!
I'm not gonna get hit with chalk anymore! It's easier to find the phonetics when I associate them with characters. Ah! I've actually been wanting to learn more mortal languages, but I don't know how to even begin doing that. And Ashi, I'm so sorry, darling. You settle in. You're safe here. So calm down from that nightmare and know that
All right.
nothing's going to get to you while you're under my wings. Phew. Well, I guess I should go home soon.
I guess in Japanese phonetics, the E and the I are kind of switched. Because the E is eh, which is kind of like I, and I is E.
Oh yeah, the cleanup event is the day after tomorrow. My class has to go to the opposite direction in Inokashira Park. I'm kind of looking forward to it. That honor student is actually in my group. Huh? Is she like your type or something? Either way, too bad. I hear honor students are exempt from the cleaning. Totally unfair, am I right? What? So, am I alone on a team of upperclassmen then? This sucks. I want to just ditch now. Why are honor students exempt?
Grades are very valued in Japanese schooling.
Ah, I see. And
Not just because of your parents, but like traditionally.
What defines an honor student then?
Straight A's.
Ah, I see. I'm not scared about
And
my
we're not
percent-
talking like low A's, we're talking high.
I missed a care package. I did. Okay, hold on.
You did. I'll stretch with you.
Okay. You get the both of us. You have to do the care packages too now.
Stretch.
Are we gonna get Dragon Krispies?
I already had Krispies, but they're kind of quiet.
Ugh. There we go. Oh,
Thank you for
also
the
get
head pat.
pads. I think Talia fell asleep on you. Also, if you're curious what our fan site rating is. Oh, I can't lean far enough away. Damn, my hoodie's too big.
It's like 0.7, right?
Yeah. My hoodie's too big.
Your hoodie too big.
It's so comfy and so cozy. And it's Risley. How can I say no? One cleanup event isn't going to improve the school's image. What? She's exempt from the cleanup? How precious is this honor student?
I also think honor students are like, you know, especially gifted students that skip grades.
Ah, really? We have to go to Inokashira Park in our stupid gym clothes? Oh, yes. Please go snuggle next to Vlam. She's not coming, right? I wish I could ditch this event, too. We're meeting at Inokashira Park? I'd better remember that. Ah, after school. What's gonna hit us today? Alright. We have, on. Let's check the map.
It's the map.
On is up. So we should probably focus on yes?
Yes.
Okay.
Because Takami is not up.
Okay. But you said we couldn't do anything with her anyway if we went.
I mean, you can do stuff with On. What do you mean? I said you couldn't do stuff with the gun shop owner.
Oh no, the doctor.
Oh, the doctor? The only reason you can't do anything with her is because she's not up yet.
Oh, I see. Okay.
You can do stuff with her, but it's I don't want to say a waste of time because everyone does their own playstyle, but it's a waste of time.
Oh, okay. What are we doing today? I can't just sit around. I'm shopping at the Underground Mall in Shibuya right now. It'll still be in Shibuya for a little while, so let me know if anything comes up. Seems like Lady Ann hasn't gone home yet. Want to go see her for a bit? Sure.
If you're wondering the reason I'm kind of like crunching for the viewers out there, it's because he's not planning on doing a New Game Plus, so we're trying to get everything we can.
This will be my only playthrough of Persona 5. Oh, sure, okay. Hi, On. Good to see you, darling.
We'll just have to wait for now.
I guess now we wait? The suspense is seriously killing me. What should we do? Should I do? Maybe it wouldn't hurt to at least ask. No, but then... Lady Ann seems depressed. Never mind. It's nothing. I should be able to invite her out with my current kindness. What does that mean?
So, at times in certain levels of confidence's roots, you have to have a certain stat.
Oh, I see.
To start on, you must have kindness too.
I have that.
That's why you can invite her out.
I'm fine, seriously. Besides, I wouldn't want to trouble you. Which one? I'm assuming one.
Tell me about your problems.
You sure? You're so reliable.
There is always one character that players can get the answers for. On seems to be my character.
Ah. I guess it wouldn't be so bad talking to you about this stuff. Oh, nice! My Fae will help me. So what do you think? Will you spend some time with Lady Ann? Yep. Alright, let's go to the diner. Well, I'm gonna walk around. Let me know when you're ready to leave. Morgana not wanting to spend time with Ann?
That's
Wait,
what I was
mark the
gonna
calendar.
say.
Mark the calendar. Morgana's actually undergoing character growth. This is incredible. This should become a holiday. He actually
Beautiful.
drank his respect women juice this morning. There's something I want to talk to you about. It's Shiho. Well, I went to visit her in the hospital. She said she was sorry. Sorry for not telling me about Kamoshida, about all the things he was doing to her. Same as the day when you were late on stream. I was late by 2 minutes. 2 minutes. As an archfey, I find that commendable. At least it wasn't 1,000 years, or 100, or 50, or 25. 2 minutes is acceptable. Especially considering that, you know, time is subjective in my role. Oh, thank
Boink.
you. I guess that was for when I was late. Sorry for not telling me about Kamoshida, about all the things he was doing to her. But it was my fault, too. I didn't realize how much trouble she was in. I wasn't there for her. So I apologized as well.
One or two.
Feeling better?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Finally got to tell her everything I couldn't bring myself to say before.
Hey.
And, remember how Kamoshida threatened to take Shiho off the team if I didn't sleep with him? I'd only agreed to it so that I wouldn't ruin Shiho's dreams. But now that I think about it, he never would have put her on the bench and cost his team games. I seriously should have dared him to try and take her starting spot. But in the end, maybe I just didn't believe in her ability.
You might be right.
Oh.
I knew it. I'm so stupid. All of this happened because of how weak I am. That's why I believed Kamoshida's authority outweighed Shiho's own ability to earn her starting spot. Do you... Last time I talked to you like this? When I got that phone call from Kamoshida and cried? I felt so alone. Scared even. But because you were there for me, I decided not to go. I was a little surprised at how pushy you were about it, but I see now you just wanted to help.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Couldn't just ignore ya.
You're so kind. Back then, people used to call me all sorts of names. Prissy bitch, Kamoshida's girl. I got tired of it pretty quickly. But to tell you the truth, someday I want to be able to take labels like that in stride.
Hey.
Hey, personas are the power of the heart, right? That means if my heart gets stronger, my persona will too. So, I want to strengthen my heart. And I want to use that strength to help people around me. I hope we can save people from trouble, just like we did when we changed Kamoshida's heart. So, it's like, I don't even know what strong is. But I'm gonna find the answer. I promise.
Any answer.
I'll help. Really?
Thanks!
Thanks. I feel like I'm a lot stronger already. I guess that doesn't really count though, huh? Well, I'll be relying on you. Let's train together and make our hearts super strong. I sense a heightened motivation from us. And there we go. Oh, if a negotiation with a female shadow fails, you can try again. Ah!
Alright.
A strong heart.
Oh yeah!
How about this? I won't get any refills on fountain drinks. To do with it.
She's so brave.
What does that have to do with it?
She is a shining beacon to us soda drinkers.
Is this about you and your soda obsession again, Vlam?
Yes.
I mean, they're free, so not getting any would mean you have to have a strong heart. I guess.
Let her have it.
Is that not right?
Bye!
Well, see you later.
The follow-up is any, so any answer you want to do.
Okay. She's so silly. She is. I'm not gonna get refills at the fountain. Why? Because I'm a strong, independent woman. You know what? If that's your vision of strong and independent, you go. You go. I totally believe in you. Be the queen that you are. 100%. Rock it. Deny yourself that soda. If that is what it takes for you to feel like a queen, do it. Go for it. I stand behind you 100%.
That they made the model the one with self-confidence issues.
Mm-hmm. I have the notif sound for my phone on PS5 as my night ringtone notif sound. That's so cool. I didn't know you could do that.
There used to be an app on the Google Play Store where it made your chat for messages into the P5 skin. It was great.
That's pretty neat as well. Also, Carmen, is it good to say that Persona 5 is your favorite then? Oh hey, it's me. Thanks for listening to what I had to say earlier. Now I feel like I have a better idea of who I want to be. Also, I'm gonna think on how I can strengthen my heart. If I think of anything, I'll let you know. I hope you join me again next time. Leave it to me. Yeah, I'm counting on you. You're such a nice guy. Oh, how about you help me come up with ways to train my heart? Just let me know when a really good idea hits you, okay? Bye!
Ah, you're back.
Hey!
Come to think of it, that guy who approached you in the beef bowl shop was a politician, right? He apparently gives speeches at Shibuya Station, but you can't judge a book by its cover. Alright, I say we call the... Oh, Sojiro wants me. Apparently. Or maybe not? No. So, we can get Kawakami. Sojiro's not ready yet, though. Machine? I can get up with Mishima?
Yeah, you could if you wanted to, or you could also get the Street Orator's
but
thing going.
Is he at Shibuya at night?
Yes, that's his thing.
Well, you
he
did
goes
say
to the station square.
You did say he was important.
He's one of my favorite confidants.
Okay, we're gonna have to go. Oh, there he is. You gonna help me with this one?
You don't need anything for the first one.
Oh, okay. So it's just do whatever I want. I love Persona 5 so damn much. Oh, you must be enjoying my reactions then. If you
Actually,
want...
this... Sorry.
Go ahead.
This confidant is the one of the two, I think, that the answers don't matter.
Oh, really? How interesting.
It's because he's only available on Sundays after this.
If you want to see my reactions to the uncomfortable, crazy part earlier, it'll be in the VOD. And I will make the VOD public after stream. So you can go and check it out if you want to. Since you weren't here for it, I will definitely make the VOD available for you after stream. So check that as soon as the stream ends and let me know what you think. Let me know your commentary on it in the community server. Especially since you love it so much. That was, oh boy.
Do you want to know this guy's final confidant rank? What it does? It allows you to form contracts with higher level shadows.
Okay.
Please consider what I have to say.
There has been far too many incidents recently to ignore. Can anyone deny this? The runaway train incident, mysterious psychotic breakdowns, a school with a corrupt teacher. We've yet to discover the truth of it all. The apathy that permeates society is a direct result of negligence by our government and the media.
You're
listening quite attentively. Are you interested in politics? I'm interested. Are you a student? I'm delighted to captivate the interest of someone your age. Seen you somewhere before. Oh, you were working at the beef bowl shop before. You have a lot of perseverance for a young person.
If you'd like.
Well, if you're interested, I could use your help. I want to change the state of this country, and to do so, I need the power of the youth. However, due to certain regulations, I can't offer a job to a student. I was thinking you could learn some things if you choose to attend a few of my speeches, though. I'd be glad to. Really? That would be helpful indeed. Well then, would you mind telling me your name and contact information? You're a student from Shujin Academy. It's nice to meet you. I am Tora Nosuke Yoshida. I used to be a member of the Diet, but no longer. In the past 20 years, I've lost 7 straight elections. This isn't good. I'm dwelling on the negative right before my speech.
Very well.
Well then, I hope I can count on your help immediately. Joker rizzes up everyone he meets. It seems the boy has exceptional charisma.
Everyone.
The lines of what is considered right and wrong in society today have been blurred. With common sense no longer our guide, we make decisions based on our selfish wants and desires. This has resulted in a deluge of self-centered people who delight in taking advantage of the weak. However, it is even in this modern day and age, it is imperative that we all act in the best interests of all. A world where it is acceptable to trample on the rights of others for your own benefit? A world where the young exist only to be exploited is a world that must be changed. Easy for him to say. Old-timers like me have our hands full taking care of ourselves. He's actually making some good points, but he's a no-name. He'll probably won't get too far. Nothing's going to change. We'll just keep getting exploited. What's this wannabe politician blathering about now? He isn't even affiliated with a party. How about you just leave matters of state in the capable hands of the Liberal Co-Prosperity Party? You mustn't base your decision on whom to support merely according to the party they belong to. Just shut up already. You're just a washed-up politician. If I'm chosen to represent the will of the people, then I'm fully prepared to... In the best interest of all... Save the blathering for you when you get elected. If you get elected.
Thank you.
Thank you. That is all for today. Well, what did you think of my speech? Well, the heckling. I can say anything here, right?
Yes, there's technically correct options, but you don't... It's not gonna do anything.
What is the technically correct option here?
Anything.
Oh, don't worry about that. Such as I am, I'd like to believe that I'm capable of giving a moving speech. However, there are times like today when the audience has a different opinion on a topic. Some feel like I should concentrate on getting elected before I worry about others. Don't you agree? you have my support.
Thank you.
Thank you. It's encouraging to know that my message has won you over. Besides, I've grown quite accustomed to those types of reactions.
No.
Although I don't know if it's necessarily a good thing. Regardless, no matter what they say, I must continue on. I think I can learn a lot by listening to Yoshida's speeches.
Well then, I shall see you
Perhaps
again soon.
I'll ask for your impressions again sometime. Could that be at this hour? Mashima's real hyped up about finding our next big target. But something tells me he's just gonna get himself in trouble. Maybe we should go with him. He said he was going to Harajuku. And I let on know too. Couldn't hurt, right? If you respond right away to a confidence invitation without putting it on hold, your relationship will deepen. If you immediately respond to a message, your schedule for that day will be filled and you will be unable to do anything else that day. Be sure to consider an invitation before you commit to it.
It gets you your friendship levels up though, which is pretty good.
So, should I do this one?
Yes, I would. If you've got no plans.
I don't think so.
No, you don't have any plans.
I know I could get a relationship up with Mishima.
Still, these are pretty special events. You can do Mishima tomorrow, right?
So I should do this?
Yes.
Okay. He rizzed me when I first saw him. He's very charismatic. I like the boy. He's got a good, solid heart in his chest. He's very helpful to others. He's very selfless. He's a good boy. Very good boy. But you still don't know Tokyo very well. This might be a good chance to get more familiar with the area or something. So what are your thoughts? Will you go to Harajuku with Ryuji? Yeah. Alright, let's all meet up over there then. You're meeting everyone in Harajuku tomorrow, huh? Better get some rest. You don't want to oversleep.
I think that's the one place I like. One sec.
Unlocked a new area. The fashion capital, also known for starting many trends in food. Interesting.
All right.
Ooh, okay. Sunday! It's our day off.
Hi.
Oh, that looks so colorful. And look at all the restaurants. I wonder how much mortal food we'd be able to taste here. It's so crowded, just like I expected. The perfect place to start our investigation. But I gotta say, I wasn't expecting all of you to come along. I had the photo shoot new bear, so I figured, why not? But why Harajuku, Mishima? Well, Harajuku's this big cultural hub, right? People from all over the world come here. So that means there might be all kinds of international villains walking around in broad daylight. I don't know if I get that logic. For example... Oh, check that guy out! He's definitely suspicious! Oh my gosh, Mishima. I mean, who wears black leather long coats at this time of year? He's gotta be shady! Or fashionable. Have you considered that? He might just be fashionable. And all those belts must be supplies so we can tie people up. Or he enjoys Final Fantasy games. You can never, ever have too many belts in a Final Fantasy game. Ever. Oh man, do you think he's an escaped convict? No, I'm pretty sure that's just a goth style. It is. It is indeed. But my Phantom Thief senses are tingling. Don't you think he's suspicious? Blam?
Anything. I actually don't know the answer to this. And there's no guide to it.
Oh, really? Okay.
You're tingling?
Well, I mean, because I'm the Phantom Aficionado website admin, and... Look, that's not important. You know what I mean? If you think he's that suspicious, then go talk to him. Huh? Me? I was all hyped up about this investigation, right? So, hey, go up to the guy and ask. Yo, Captain Trenchcoat, sorry to bother you, but are you an escaped convict?
What?
You've gotta be kidding! He'd have that belt around my neck before he even finished talking! Is it normal to see people dressed in unusual clothes near? Honestly, I think it's kind of cool. Like, they've got the confidence to wear whatever they want, you know? Like, nothing's gonna keep them from expressing their own style. Cool or not, they're definitely not letting anyone hold them back. What do you think about unique fashion like this, Alidus? Kinda wanna try it.
Yeah.
Whoa, really? I guess we can spend the day transforming you. I'm thinking heart-shaped glasses, dye your hair red and blue, and we'll get you a big puffy laminated coat. Excuse me, I'm not Madarame. You just want to make him wear the weirdest stuff you can find. I'll coordinate Aludiv's wardrobe.
Huh.
We could go for a bad boy look, or maybe get something princely. You've got good potential, so this should be fun. Anyway, no more judging people by their appearance. If they're wearing what they want to wear, that's something to admire. You said it, on 100%. Darlings, 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 darlings. Wear what makes you confident. Don't care what other people think. Don't care what other people say. If it makes you feel excellent about yourself, if it makes you feel confident, if it puts that spring in your step while you're outside wandering around the mortal world, go for it. The only person's opinion who matters is yours. And if it makes you feel great, go for it. Anyway. They fail advice. Heck, I'd say it means they're honest. Not like people who seem nice on the outside, but to turn out to be terrible. I guess you're right. Lady On is absolutely right. You're just saying.
Yeah.
After all, I look like a cat, but I'm actually a dashing noble gentleman. No, you're not. You are absolutely not. Absolutely not. 100% not. Now that I think about it, it's kind of Harajuku-y to walk around with a cat in a bag. True, he's like a really specialized fashion accessory. Is that a compliment? I guess you're just lucky, Aludo. You can get popular just by having me around. So, Mishima, I take it you didn't actually have any leads here. Nope. Yeah, figures. Well, as long as we're here, let's have some fun. Then let's get Aludub dressed up. Oh, and Mishima too! Maybe On can get rid of your weird anti-Harajuku prejudice.
Huh?
Huh? Me too. Actually, if I've got any hidden talent for fashion, this would be a perfect chance to discover it. Lady On, help me get all fashionable too. You're a cat, you can't wear anything. Alright, we can squeeze a trip into the pet shop for Morgana.
No!
I'm not a pet! You know, sometimes it sounds like your cat's really joining in on the conversation. Then let's get going. Just follow me. I know a place.
All right, let's go.
It's all you, Miss Fashionista. I enjoyed Harajuku with everyone.
Now then.
Yeah, you're supposed to meet at Ino Kashira Park for school tomorrow. What? Did you forget? Kawakami said that there was a community cleanup event. Yusuke, any changes yet? How's Madarame? Nothing at the moment. He's still bedridden. Wait, you think it was too much for that old bastard's heart? There's no need to worry. His life does not appear to be in any danger. I hope we didn't F up on our first official mission. Can he talk at all? So far he has said to me is, I'm sorry. I haven't been able to speak to him since, though. He's in no state to hold conversation. For real? If he ends up taking legal action against us, our leader will be in big trouble. You're under probation, correct? That would be problematic. Hey, we're gonna be okay, aren't we? For sure. We'll be fine. If Aludeb says so, I'm sure it's true. I will contact all of you if any progress is made. Let's just wait for the change of heart for now. Yeah, well, we'll be waiting for your updates, Yusuke.
Well then.
Oh yeah! We need to look at the TV, don't we? Here's what we got for you today. Here's the Japanese gift set. Show your love of Japan with these items. Sakura fan, katana keychain, and the Uji matcha flan. This is all one set, people. You don't want to miss out. But that's not all. We've got more. Here's the next one, the folding screen set. With this, wind and lightning won't be so frightening. These will both be in one set. What a steal. Wow, they're both such great items. I can't decide which one to get. Alright, this is a limited item. Today's the one and only day it'll be available. And of course, the price is just right. You won't see this kind of deal ever again. Oh, the phones are already ringing off the hook. Only a few remaining. Now's your final chance to buy.
Hey!
Apparently the phones are ringing non-stop. If we buy one, then the other will probably be sold out before we can get it. I'm thinking the gift set, Flam?
Yeah.
Oh, another buyer's just called in. Thank you so much. Oh, they've both sold out? That last customer was extraordinarily lucky. We'll try to get your order to you as quickly as possible. Goodbye for now. We'll see you again next time with another fabulous product. Goodbye for now.
Well then.
Now all we have to do is wait for it to arrive. Alright, let's see. No. Okay.
Where does Ryuja gotta go?
There's Mishima. We can get up with Mishima. Should we do that?
I do Mishima, or I would do Politics Guy.
We already did Politics Guy, I think. Politics Guy
Yeah,
is
do it
ready.
again.
Politics
Oh no,
Guy...
he hasn't become a confidant yet.
No, he's not available. Oh, I have to go do him again?
Yes, you have to do him twice in the first one.
Oh, okay. I'll go back there then.
Only reason I suggest is because he only does his things on Saturdays. Or Sundays.
Oh, okay. And he's in Station Square?
Yep.
This should turn him into a confidant, right?
Mm-hmm.
Please consider what I have
There
to
have been
say.
far too many incidents recently to ignore it. Can anyone deny this? Oh, he's saying the same thing. Hey, about Yoshida's speech skills. We should make use of them when you negotiate with shadows. Good idea. Right? You should ask him.
Hmm?
Teach you how to give speeches. What? I want to do what you do. Yes? That's the one? Or does it matter?
Yeah. Doesn't matter, but the second one sounds good.
Well, I can't lie, darling. And I certainly don't want to become a politician. Well, actually. I'm already a diplomat. Does that count? I think it does. I didn't consider this.
Congratulations, you are now a politic.
Ugh. That sounds worse than diplomat, though.
Diplomatic politic.
I'd love to help you, though. How shall I teach you? It's time for my speech. Let's talk about this later.
And while our society appears to be prosperous, many of our young people are quietly suffering.
Why am I holding a sign?
Oh yeah!
Like, why am I holding a sign awkwardly in the background?
Because this is clearly getting your politic level up.
Also, Flam, I'm gonna come shuffle out of my hoodie. Do you want it on my shoulder?
Yes, please.
Okay. Let me put you down first, actually.
Wee.
Oh, whoosh, whoosh. I'm gonna get you. Don't worry.
Boy.
I'm gonna get... Come here. Stay there for a second. And poor Talia. Hold on, Talia. I'm coming for you, darling. There we go. You. Back on your thing. Okay. I'm gonna shimmy out of this.
Boy.
There. Now you're on my
Yay.
shoulder.
Yay!
And now you can see the screen better. And while our society... Oh,
They
yeah.
lack jobs, security, savings. The next generation will lead us into the future. And yet they have no plan for how to arrive there.
That's the truth. From what I've seen of the mortal world so far, that is indeed the truth.
Watch where you're going, you
Imagine
little
being
shit.
right in 2020. Couldn't be me.
I just picture a small dragon wagging his tail like a dog. He does! Vlam loves riding around on my shoulders. In fact, when
Wiggle.
I'm in court, Vlam is often draped around my shoulders like a boa or stretched out across the back of my shoulders just like this.
You bumped into me, you old goat.
This isn't good.
Your call, Vlam. What do I do?
Let's mediate.
Oh dear, okay. I need that as an image now. He sometimes bleps if the meeting bores him, and it's actually quite cute.
Blep.
Yes, let's. Good citizens, please stop fighting. What is the point of bickering over such a trivial matter?
This is none of your business. Yeah, seriously, just shut up. What's with this guy?
He's trying to help. What do you mean, what's with this guy? He's literally trying to help you. Why do you have to be such an ass?
Because people, I
Now,
guess.
if you'll please excuse me, I must return to my speech. Together, we can create a bright future for the next generation.
Ugh. God, so righteous. That really annoys me. Enough of your arrogance, no good, Tora.
What?
Fine. Why are people so mean to him? He's talking about good things. So why are they being
Because
so cruel?
the immortals consider someone who has done
Oh, ad breaks are
bad.
imminent, my darlings. I will not touch anything further. You will not miss out on anything. I promise. We'll be right here when you get back. So I'm going to put this down for a minute so I don't accidentally hit something. But also, I'm going to have some of my tea. How are you,
Okay.
darlings, enjoying Persona 5 so far tonight? I have to say, I'm really glad we made this game, our Monday game, because the story is so fascinating. So it sounds like you have mortals in the background.
Oh, we.
Oh, you're fine. I was just finding it funny. Do you have guests? I've made quite a few clips tonight. I'm glad, Atria. Did you know I look through all of your clips after every stream? I get quite excited when I go to the community Discord and I see all your entries to the community clips channel. I absolutely love seeing what you've clipped and put up there. It's so funny and so amusing. Aw, I'm so glad you darlings love my cat cake so much. I look forward to when we have the rest of our custom emotes as well. I got mine last night too. I haven't seen the full version of it yet though. I've only seen the emote version, but I haven't seen what it looks like full size. Oh, that's so wonderful! Does that mean you darlings can use my cat cake on other people's channels as well? Oh, that's awesome. It's wonderful. I didn't know that, actually. I'm still learning a lot about Twitch and what it does and allows and what it doesn't allow. That is actually interesting. Also, my darlings, I believe since I'm streaming for 6 hours tonight, I may take a break relatively soonish, just for about 5 minutes or so, just so I can make sure Gabe is well taken care of for the last stretch of the night. Because we're an hour over halfway into the stream. I could. Do you mind if I do? I kind of don't want to vanish while everyone's in the ad break, because then they'll come back and be like, where'd it go? So I'll say after the ad break for sure. I'll only be a bit. Yeah, I'll definitely wait until everyone comes back for sure. I'm so glad that I'm actually able to stream for the six hours a night. So excited. And welcome back, my darlings. Given that we are streaming for 6 hours tonight, we're actually an hour over halfway through the stream. So I'm going to take a quick, about 5-10 minute break so I can get Gabe some food, and then I will be back. So feel free to take a stretch, get yourselves a drink, make yourself a cup of tea, some noms. I will leave you with my be right back screen so you have the tunes to keep you company. And I will be right back. Don't miss me for too long. Is that... Ah, there's the portal. Thank you very much, Autry. I had no idea I was muted. So thank you deeply. I may have made a bit of a mistake. I got Gabe some chicken tikka slices, which he really likes, so I let him have those. Except it had actually gone out of date by a day. So, hopefully that won't bite him in the ass. I didn't know those were a thing until Gabe looked it out at the package and went, oh no. So hopefully he's okay. We'll find out, I suppose. But it should be fine. Should be. Kind of, maybe. But he'll be fine. He'll be fine. I'm sure of it. But that is the only break I'll need to be taking for the rest of the stream tonight, so. Would it help? I was actually curious. Would it help you, darlings, if Gabe put my countdown on the BRB timer, on the BRB screen as well? Would you like it to be there? He just needs to know if you prefer a 5-minute or a 10-minute. But if it's helpful in letting you darlings know when I'd come back, I could definitely see about having him put it there.
As if anyone would actually vote for you!
Oh, this poor man.
Are you planning to embezzle funds again? Or maybe criticize one of your constituents again?
What? He embezzled? Is that why people call him no good?
You criminal!
No, that was all in the past.
Ah, I see. So he's like us.
Yeah.
I've gone and done it again.
You shoot us. That's campaign obstruction.
Yes, but
Yep,
I
that
cannot
works.
say that to the crowd before an election. Regardless, whenever someone calls me no good Torah, I panic. I went through quite an ordeal 20 years ago.
Wasn't that when he... And didn't he say that he hasn't won an election in 20 years? I wonder if that's why. The reputation.
Let me explain.
Also, I find it very interesting and actually very lovely in the fact that you mortals actually get to pick your leaders. Because in the Feywilds, you don't. Most of it is a what do you call it? Not a monarchy or patriarchy, but it's a... We have kings, queens, courts. I don't quite know what the mortal name for that is. I think it's a monarchy, but doesn't that insinuate there's a queen? But
Wouldn't that be the matriarchy?
Ah, yes. Okay, so it's a monarchy. We run on monarchies. Every court has a monarchy system. So no one actually picks. And in the case of the night court and the day courts even, it's not the Fae who are below us that pick who gets those seats and who inherits the stars of their predecessors. It's actually the Night Prince and the Day King themselves. They hand select their council. So I find it interesting that you mortals get to have a say in who actually oversees you. That is a system of governance I was unfamiliar with entirely before coming to the mortal realm. You fish, and I fish. I'm so glad you darlings are enjoying the fish, because I'm tired of not letting me fish. Rot, we need to get you a hat that says, no trouble, only fish. Jesus, woman, I just want a fish.
I used to be a member of the National Diet.
What is the National Diet? I guess I was going to explain that in a second.
I was elected during the rise of the Kuramoto children. We were backed by powerful Diet members.
Oh, you're missing out. I have a better hat than Adaf. Oh, what hat do you have then?
This was about 20 years ago. I was very inexperienced back then, both as a politician as well as a human being.
I can't see that. If you linked something... Ah, I would put it in the community Discord then. Maybe in, well, whatever channel you feel is appropriate. But yeah, we don't allow links in the stream, mostly for your protection. Because there are some robots disguised as mortals who come in and can drop some very malicious things. So, as a precaution, we keep that from actually... We don't allow anyone to post links. So it's for your protection.
I must go on the floor.
Oh, okay.
There is something wrong with the mortal. I think they're overheating.
Oh dear. Yes, please, go take care of them. Go on. Shoot.
Yeah, I just must move rooms. Goodbye.
Yep, that's okay. You shoot. Go join the mods. Oh, you're gonna drop it in memes? Now I'm even more curious.
That inexperience led me to be involved in a series of major political scandals.
Ooh, that's not good.
People refer to my blunders as no good Torah's 3 strikes. The first was being caught missing a legislative meeting to take a personal vacation. Then, I was accused of embezzling a large sum of money from the party, giving me 2 strikes. Finally, I called a voter an idiot at an open forum, which resulted in scandal and strike 3. I was out and branded a washed-up politician. You said you wanted to become a member of the Diet. But do you see the man before you?
A questionable background, accused of embezzlement. However, he has conviction and wants to change the world. Public speaking skills could be useful to the Phantom Thieves, so I'll make a deal with him.
Do you really want to receive my guidance?
I don't care about your past.
I'm happy to hear that. However, everyone says I have no chance to get elected, so why come to me?
You have confidence in yourself.
You're doing a good job of cheering me up.
I only speak the truth. Faye, after all.
But you may be right. The most important part about giving a good speech is believing in yourself.
If you speak honestly and truly and from the heart, no matter how much you may stumble, no matter how much you may fumble over your words, no matter how much your brain may snag and the words don't come to you mid-saying them, if it is honest, genuine, and true, it will always come out the way it is meant to. That is why I'm never afraid or have confidence issues when it comes to speaking my mind to all of you. Is because it is true, it is from the heart, it is genuine. And whenever I do give my little Fae life advice, if you will, it comes from the heart. And it comes from my understanding of mortal society in the current. I may be wrong, but it's at least genuine and authentic and from the heart. So if you ever find yourself having to speak to others, have that confidence. As long as you are talking honestly, genuinely, and authentically from your heart, it will always come out great. Always. So have confidence in truth. Have confidence in your honesty. And that will allow you to get the words out. Even when there's anxiety, even when there's doubt, even when there's fear, even if there's unsureness, have confidence in your truth. You'll be amazed at what a difference it makes.
Perhaps one day I will believe in myself.
I believe
again.
you will.
But you sure got me there. You're a strange young man.
Aw, is my faintness showing?
Very well. If learning how to give a great speech is what you seek, then I'd be happy to instruct you.
Thank you, sir.
In exchange, I would like for you to continue assisting me.
Of course. Only fair. Equal trade. No debts.
Let's get started, shall we?
Sure. Oh, back to reality. Reality is a headache.
Staging your crimes with calling cards. It's hard to believe that a student could manage this alone. An adult. For example, someone talented enough to move people with words. Perhaps they coached you. Isn't that right?
Oh, strange.
Thou art
I didn't have a conversation option with them this time.
It shall become the wings of rebellion.
Which tarot are you, out of curiosity? I'm guessing Hierophant.
With the birth of the sun persona.
Sun?
I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Now that's interesting. I thought for sure it would be the Hierophant.
All right. Let's pursue your dream of becoming a member of the Diet. Oh my, we've been talking for far too long. Let's call it quits for today.
The Diet is a very interesting name for a political party. Yes. I'm sorry, there's something I forgot to mention. It's about my speech schedules from this point on. Would you be willing to stick around and hear it? Of course. Thank you. Don't worry. It won't take too long. I'll be here giving my speeches every Sunday. You're welcome to drop by and help whenever you've got the time.
Well then, I shall see you again
That's
soon.
all I wanted to say. Now be careful on your way home. Monday!
Hey!
Cleaning up today. It's further away than school, right? Hurry up and get dressed so we won't be late.
Sorry, but I'm in a bit of a hurry.
It's her!
You go to Shujin, right? I heard things have been rough there lately. What with that violent incident. You want to go talk about it somewhere?
Oh, he's being a creep. No, go away. Yep, go away. 100%. She does not want to, sir.
Thank you for your concern. However, I really am in a hurry, so if you'd excuse me...
Get out of there, sweetie. Go.
Come on, there's no need to be shy.
Oh, kick him where it hurts.
Like I said...
Give it to him. Just kick him where the sun don't shine and walk away.
If you're busy, I'll put my number in your phone so you can call me later. Sound like a plan?
Oh, he's so gross.
Stop it.
Yeah, back off.
What do you want?
You're hurting her.
Don't get worked up. I'm just being friendly here.
No, you're not. Get off. Go, before I pitch you into a realm and watch you squirm.
What the?
It's okay, darling. He's not gonna hurt you.
What are you getting so jumpy about? Like you're anything special.
Yeah, fuck off. You okay? It's okay.
Thank you so much. I'm sorry for the trouble.
Hey, no problem.
Yes, I'm fine now. It was pretty scary, though.
That would be. That would definitely be. But don't worry, you're okay.
May I ask you something?
Sure.
So, what made you step in to help me?
The fact that it was happening, that you didn't deserve that he was being an utter creep. Because I wanted to.
That's it?
Yeah, simple as that. No strings attached, no debts, no ulterior motives. It was the right thing to do, so I did it. Simple as that.
Well, I apologize for asking something so strange. You're headed to the cleanup as well, right?
Wasn't strange at all. Yep.
The cleanup?
Mm-hmm.
Look at the time!
Oh shit, we're late.
I'm so sorry. I haven't even thanked you properly
Don't
yet.
worry about it. Go. Go.
Oh no, I forgot my gym clothes at school. I'll see you at the cleanup soon.
Go.
We can
Don't worry
talk
about
more
me.
then if you'd like.
Yeah, only if you want to. Now go on.
Pardon me.
Go on. It's okay. Location. Flourishing with natural beauty. This park is the pride of Kichijoji. I hope I did that right.
All right.
You now have ooh, hangout spot.
Yo, what took you so long?
Got held up.
Did you really come here from home in your gym clothes?
Yep. Sure did.
It must be so nice to be a guy.
Huh? Ain't it normal? And, are you planning on doing this cleanup in that outfit?
Why can't women wear their gym clothes out in public? Isn't it the same as the guys? I mean, she looks good to me.
Of course not. I brought my gym clothes with me.
Oh, we'll see. Problem solved.
I was gonna change in the bathroom, but now there's a huge line.
Oh, that makes sense.
It's a whole thing, sadly. Ah, so it's a complicated thing. Is it a cultural thing? Or just complicated?
Sounds like it sucks to be a girl.
It's such a nice day out that even the weather seems to be mocking us.
Some females can't always wear whatever they want because they're... Oh, so people like that creep just now. Basically. Ah, okay. Alright. That makes a lot more sense. Ah. Thank you for clarifying that for me, darling. It's unfortunate, though. You darlings should be able to wear whatever makes you confident. I'm sorry you have to deal with that kind of heckling. But it can also be cultural or have to do with family and stuff. Ah, you see. Just the fact that you darlings have to deal with people like that. Just... There's enough bad in the world. Why do people have to... Never feel like you have to be nice to people like that.
Dude, could you try pushing your way into our conversation a little less awkwardly next time?
But there are sadly people like that guy who ruin things for others. That is absolutely unfortunate. Absolutely unfortunate. And absolutely horrific as well. I just, ugh. That's why I stepped in. That just... No one should have to deal with that. Not to mention, no one under any circumstances, should lay a hand on you, unless you want them to. And end of story. The minute they put their hand on you without your permission, they are you are within your rights to get yourself away from them however you wish, indeed. Because, yeah, that's not safe. So make sure you take care of yourselves, Steve.
I bet some Kichi Joji clean freak hung paper dolls all over and prayed for clear skies today.
Hey.
Hey, Murky.
Morning, everyone.
Hi. Aw, what did I get this for? Thank you, Atria.
Huh? Are you here for the cleanup too, Doc?
For being me. Aw. Thank you. Thank you, dear. Mine, I'm an archfey. I don't understand the complexities and intricacies of mortal culture or mortal day-to-day or what any of you darlings have to deal with in your day-to-day lives. Like, I only get glimpses here and there. But I will always give you my 2 cents. Even if it is completely without understanding all of the context. But still, I will still speak from my mind and my heart. Always. 100%.
You got it.
Oh, even he's participating. That's awesome.
In those clothes? Oh, no. I'm in a different...
There you are, Dr. Maruki.
Oh, no.
We're going to start prepping soon. Prepping what?
I'm part of the cooking crew. Hope you're looking forward to a solid meal.
Aww, he's part of the cooking. Aw.
See you all later. I can't remember if I brought any starchy vegetables.
More like Dr. Popular. I'm sure the Phantom Thieves will be even bigger someday.
I wonder, are starchy vegetables important in most meals? He seemed to make quite a big deal of those.
Good morning, Shujin Academy students and staff.
Ah, there's Makoto.
Please pick up all trash located in the areas assigned to your group. Once the cleanup is completed, a lunch of miso soup with pork and vegetables will be served.
That sounds amazing.
Ooh, pork miso soup. So that's what Dr. Maruki's fan club is making.
Oh, that sounds so good. I would love some.
FYI, the school already assigned the groups at random. They're 4 people apiece, boys and girls mixed.
Oh, really?
Now that those announcements have been made, please break into your groups and head to your assigned areas.
Oh, I wonder who we'll be assigned to.
Alright, let's just get this over with as fast as possible, so we can chow down on that soup and get out of here.
Wonder who we're paired with. It'll be interesting to see.
Hey, that guy? Yeah, him. Is he that transfer student?
Why are you still hung up on those damn rumors? For the love of the stars. I haven't committed any felonies since I've arrived at your school. Why are you still on this?
Yeah.
Oh.
You mean the one in all the crazy rumors?
Keep it down. What if he hears us?
I guess. I will pinch you with my tongs. To death.
Ugh. Anyone who just dumps a broken umbrella on the ground like this is human garbage.
Oh, before you trash it, you have to make sure you separate the plastic parts from the metal frame.
Separate it? How?
Like this.
Whoa, awesome!
I had no idea you knew about that kind of stuff, Takamaki-san. I bet you'd make a wonderful wife.
Hello, Haya. Welcome, darling. I have good news. I'll be streaming 6 hours a night every day that I stream this week. Because it's the spring equinox. So you get to catch me later when I'm usually not streaming.
Oh, nah.
Sweet, a wallet.
You be honest with that.
Anything in it?
Hey.
Whoa, yeah, shit ton.
You do not.
We going splitsies on this?
Wait, shouldn't we take that to a police box?
You should.
What? How was that weird?
You tell him, Ryuji.
Man, this park is trashed. No way this was all done by kids. It's gotta be the work of some no-good adults, too.
If you don't mind, may I have the cap on that bottle?
Hi. Hello.
Huh? Sure. Oh, are you a collector?
Oh, people collect those? How interesting. You wouldn't think that such a thing was actually collectible. But then again, Ajax does throw a lot of things into his pond. So I guess I'm not too surprised.
Not exactly. Recycling companies collect these and convert them into vials for vaccines.
Really? You can collect plastic bottles and cans to recycle and get money from them. Ah! And interesting. So recycling companies make them into... Oh. How interesting.
Huh. I didn't know that. Well, that sounds like an awesome way to bring more justice to the world.
Some people will take the tags off cans and make them into bracelets and stuff too. Really? I didn't know those could actually be made into anything.
I'm sorry, but I'm not sure I follow you.
Before
That's
I
okay.
add taro to the pot, I have to rub them with salt to reduce the sliminess.
Oh, you're an amazing chef.
I do cook pretty often at home.
My sister did that when we were younger, I think. Ah! I have heard of some individuals who, I didn't think it was possible, and I questioned the validity of this. But apparently I heard as a rumor that some mortals have figured out how to make chainmail out of pop can tabs.
Let me try this little technique here.
Ah!
What the? Why is
The
wind
sparkle!
Sorry.
You tried your best.
The cleanup is officially complete. Thank you for your hard work, everyone. Would the leader of each group please come and get the soup for their teams?
So, after the soup's doled out, everyone's free to do whatever they want. Huh, including getting the hell out of here.
Oh, okay. Thank you for everything.
I don't know the best way to put it, but it sure was a crappy time out there.
We did good. We did a good thing. Putting nature back the way it was meant to.
Oh,
Hi again.
I finally found you.
Oh.
I was trying to find you so I could thank you properly for this morning.
You don't have to do that, darling.
So, where'd the other people in your group go?
Yeah, they hecked off. We've disbanded.
Ah, I see. I'm in pretty much the same situation.
Ah, yours beat it too, I see.
If it's all right with you, why don't we eat our soup together?
Sure. I don't see the problem in that.
Great!
Hi, how's it hanging? It is going great, Carmen. I helped clean up a park, set nature the way it was. We helped intervene in a creep doing horrible things to this girl. So, it was quite nice. We did a lot of good today. Really? You have hatred of her and you don't understand why. Maybe we can try and get to the bottom of why as we go along through the game. Who knows? Maybe my commentary might help shield some light.
Thanks for the food. I want to thank you again for this morning.
You don't have to. You've already thanked me a bunch of times. You don't have to. It is perfectly okay. All I was doing was what I wanted, and the right thing.
That man was even more frightening than he might have appeared to you.
Oh, is it spoilers? He also learned more about the mortal culture when it comes to females and clothing. Yes! Yes, I did actually. I didn't understand why An couldn't just change into her gym clothes and head to the park like the rest of us. It especially considering looking at their clothes. Like, I'm not quite sure what the problem would be.
So I truly appreciate what you did for me. Thank you so much.
Don't worry, it's nothing.
Sorry, but I'm not even finished.
What?
There's one more issue I need to address.
Let's see. I think it was either Itadakimasu, but I think she said at the end, or Gochi so sama dishita. I don't know what either one of those mean.
I'm also so sorry for what happened the other day.
What are you talking about, darling? About what? Oh!
The run-in we had outside of the guidance office.
Oh, I see, I see. Well, thank you for explaining that. That was actually quite interesting to learn.
Remember the discussion we just had? There are a number of students in this school you shouldn't get involved with.
Oh, don't worry. That was Kamoshida. That wasn't your fault at all. He was just being a creep.
This one's at the top of the list.
Oh, the delinquent transfer student? Mr. Kamoshida had just told me about you a moment prior, so I sort of spoke without thinking.
Hey, that's what everyone knows me as. It's quite okay.
I heard some of my classmates gossiping about you too.
Not surprised. Were you disappointed?
No, nothing of the sort. I don't like gossip or rumors and the like.
Really good idea. Masu, the U is in parentheses because it's silent in the Tokyo dialect. Ah!
And I know this will sound strange since I just met you, but you don't seem like the kind of person they describe.
Well, that's the nature of rumors and gossip, is the fact that it's much like a game of telephone, in the sense that the more people who are told, the more convoluted the details become. That's why I like reading the Feywild newspaper, is because it's essentially one gigantic gossip column. And it's utterly ridiculous to see what ends up in the paper based on what is actually happening. I find it fascinating. Utterly, utterly fascinating to just see how far it's been diluted and taken and how many times it's been run through the mill. Essentially, what is the best example I can give out of my knowledge? Imagine a newspaper whose articles have been run through Google Translate at least 25 times. That's how accurate the Feywild newspaper actually is to the actual events happening in the Feywild. It gets utterly ridiculous. So when you, like, I gossip with Fate for fun, but we also know that beyond us, events would just get convoluted and confused and misunderstood, so that's all I do. When I say I love gossip, I am literally only gossiping with Fate, or the Archivist. I never go outside of our court. Outside of our court, I am tight-lipped and never say anything. Unless I'm on stream, apparently. But it's pretty interesting to read the paper and see just how outlandishly weird it is. I'm learning Japanese in the Tokyo dialect, how it's taught at my school. So that's how I know that my sensei said that the more pronounced U sounds are more common to southern Japan, I think. Oh, that's fascinating. Utterly fascinating. I'm glad you're sharing it with me, honestly. As I said, I've always been wanting to learn mortal languages, but the only one I managed to learn before connecting to the mortal realm was Mortal Common, which is the one that I'm speaking right now. I hear there's actually 3 mortal languages that make up the Mortal Common dialect. I just managed to master one of them in time. Oh, that would be fascinating, actually. I might need tutoring on understanding it, but I would definitely appreciate that. That sounds quite interesting and quite helpful. Thank you, Carmen.
It'd be a different story if all those rumors were actually true, though. What were all the crimes I'd heard? Burglary, murder, and elephant tusk trafficking, was it?
Oh my gosh. So, darlings, let me give you some advice. Yeah, I get you. I'm still in elementary level myself, so don't worry about too much. Aw, you have to start somewhere. Allow me to give you, darlings, some advice. If you are ever the recipient of gossip or rumor milling that is negative, I want to teach you something very valid and very important. Treat it like someone writing fan fiction. Someone is out there writing fan fiction. They don't understand the truth. They don't want to understand the truth. They are going with whatever narrative that fits what their perception is the most. It's not canon. It is 100% fan fiction. Now, the way that you can overcome this is just be yourself. Just continue being who you are. Because the more you do that, and the more the truth does not line up with what is being written about you, the more people will not believe the fanfiction. And the more people will start questioning the fanfiction's validity and believability. So if any time you are under that kind of negativity, that kind of negative spread around, the best thing you can do is be genuine, honest, and true to yourself. Because the more that you show, not tell, that you are not what those rumors say, they'll dissipate like dust in the wind, faster than you think. It may be hard to weather that storm at first. It may hurt. It may really spice up your anxiety. It may make things very hard to endure and in the beginning. But trust me, the more you are true to yourself, the more people will start seeing the fan fiction for the smoke and mirrors it actually is. Because your character, your person, your genuine authentic self will prove it wrong just by existing. So keep that in mind the next time you feel that someone's words are hurting you too much, or that they're weighing you down and the criticism is too much. Just be yourself. As long as you are true to yourself, the fiction will just dissipate in time. But that's advice from an archmage. Take it or leave it what you will. Ah, hello, dear Raven. I was simply offering life advice from an archmage. A void couch? Hopefully you're going to sit down and rest. Oh my gosh, Rod. I absolutely love Godzilla. That sounds hilarious. Well, that's a first for me. I'm half tempted to say I drive without a license, too. But I'll go with that's a first for me.
It's absurd, isn't it? Rumors can't be trusted at all. Yet everyone starts shaking in their boots whenever they hear your name. Hmm? You know what? It just hit me. I haven't introduced myself yet.
It's fine. There we go.
Oh, I'm sorry to make you go first. Actually, there's no need for you to be so polite. I am an underclassman after all.
Question. Why does her being an underclassman mean I can't be polite? Like, isn't being polite just the right thing to do? Why does her being an underclassman have to do with anything in regards to that? Oh, cultural thing. Gotcha.
I believe you already learned from our meeting at school that my...
Whoa! Hey there.
What the hell just happened? Huh, look.
Seems to be a Shujin Academy pocketbook, and the name Kasumi Yoshizawa is written inside.
Got it, just in time.
Cultural thing. It's more common for underclassmen to be nice to those in higher positions than themselves. Ah, I see. So it's kind of like a seniority thing? I know, right, Rod? It looks so comfy. Interesting. So it's kind of like how we are in the Feywilds, where you are meant to hold yourself to a certain degree of respect and propriety when you're around a member of a court that outranks your own. Respect your elders is big over there. As far as I know, Japan is big on the respect of those older than you, no matter the age or difference. Ah, I see. Can someone politely give Dusk that memo? Please and thank you. Greatly appreciate it.
Here you are. Don't let go of things you like, okay? Sorry, I didn't mean to run out on you like that.
No, that was a pretty good flourish. You dropped this.
Huh? I guess you sleuthed me out before I got to tell you.
That's okay. I don't think it's nearly as common for those who are younger to be treated with the same respect. That's unfortunate. You'd think it would be an equal trade. In the Feywilds, it is a expectation that the lesser court members would be respectful, cordial, and carry themselves with propriety around members of the court that outrank them. But if they show this respect, that cordialness, and that propriety, we, who are above them, are expected to return it in kind. And if we don't, it looks very, very bad on us. Because it is seen as slighting them, or thinking them so beneath us that they are not worthy of acknowledgement. Which can get you a very bad reputation. Now, if they are not respectful to us, then we are not obligated to treat them the same way. We're expected to carry ourselves as we would normally, but we can completely ignore their existence if we want to. We are not obligated to respond, we're not obligated to acknowledge. We can just completely ignore them and pretend they don't even exist. Because we're under no obligation to even so much as turn our eyes to them if they do something we do not approve of or find personally insulting. So it's interesting that culture shock almost. That they wouldn't be treated with the same amount of respect that they are expected to be given, or expected to give rather. So it's interesting how there's that almost inequality.
Well, you've cracked the case. I'm Kasumi Yoshizawa, a first year.
Are you an athlete?
Figured that out too, huh? Well, yes. I compete in gymnastics.
The young in Japan must be obedient. In return, the older are to take care and make sure the best road possible. Ah, I see.
It's not that difficult once you get the hang of it. Just a hop, skip, and a jump.
Interesting.
Gymnastics, huh?
It's so interesting how different parts of your realm can differ so greatly from each other in terms of culture. It's fascinating. You live in such a diverse world. I love learning about it.
Hey, don't you think some of those moves would be awfully useful? I was just thinking about how the Phantom Thieves need to get some sweeter moves, too. What's the matter, Senpai? Wait, is there a cat somewhere around here?
Can you teach me that stuff?
Does that mean you're interested in gymnastics? That makes me so happy. I'd be honored if you'd allow me.
So I am very well informed on Japanese culture and ideals, so if any questions are had, I will answer them to the best of my ability. Aw, thank you, Raven. Why is the senpai bit annoying? I thought senpai was unexpected honorific for someone who was higher than you, or is that wrong? And I'm misremembering. Because I remember asking about senpai before, but I don't remember very well. Please ramble about them ever to me. I love learning about it. Aw, your passions, Carmine. It's so lovely to see you so excited about things. Like when you talked about biology, your passion and how you display it is absolutely endearing. But senpai means senior. It is used for as respect for someone who's been somewhere longer than you. Ah, I see, I see. So, why isn't that fitting in this sense, since he's an upperclassman? Is that not an appropriate use of the term? Or is there some intricacy I'm not... Oh, it's not fitting. I was about to ask, is there some sort of It's not... Oh, it is fitting. Oh, so why does that annoy you then? If it's what you're supposed to do. Okay.
The only problem is... I have a favor to ask for myself as well, if you wouldn't mind.
I'm willing to hear you, but I make no promises.
Lately, I haven't been getting the results I want from my performances, and I'm worried that I'm overthinking things.
Kasumi is a complicated case that will take time for you to unravel, my dear Aphelion. Some things are fragile. So this is one of those, it will become more clear the more I play, correct? Also, ads are about to begin, so I will not be hitting any more on this dialogue. I will be waiting until after the ad break, so you will not miss out on anything. Feel free to get yourself something to eat, something to drink, a stretch, what have you, and I'll be right here when you get back. This is fascinating. Thank you for, I have to say, thank you for taking the time to explain this to me. Because it is fascinating to learn. A lot of intricacies when it comes to mortal conversation and how they speak to each other, I sometimes miss those, unfortunately. It's just the term itself and how it's constantly used despite san never being said bothers me a tiny bit, especially since I know it is a trope for anime characters to constantly go senpai to fuel some self-insert dream for watchers and stuff. Oh, so it's an overuse of an honorific, basically, to try and curry an emotional response? Ah, I get you. I can see why that would grate on you now. So it would be like if somebody called me my lord constantly. Over and over and over and over and over again. Like over and over, and I mean every single time we spoke. The problem is san would be strange in this circumstance? Oh, why? San means dear or honorable in this case. Ah, I see. So it would imply they have a relationship when they don't. I see, I see. Interesting. Interesting. So while it's added to the dialogue, it's not actually spoken. It's just there in the text. San would be directed more at teachers. Ah, I see, I see. I remember it was actually very interesting to me because one of the streamers in our community who has not been streaming as long as me actually called me senpai. And I was like, "Aw, so sweet of you." It can be sensei. Depends on the relationship between the two. Ah, okay. I was taught San is like the Mr. or Mrs. of Japanese. Ah. Maybe that's the Tokyo dialect? You did say you were learning the Tokyo dialect. Also, welcome back, my darlings. We were having a discussion in chat about Japanese honorifics.
So it would be wonderful if you could give me some advice whenever you have the time.
You want my advice?
Sure I do. I'd love if you were willing to lend me an ear from time to time. I see. This sounds like a pretty sweet deal to me. What do you think?
Hope I'm helpful to you.
Thank you. Then we've cut a deal.
Aww. Oh, back to reality. Oh, there goes Ramity. I think she fell asleep.
Oh, that the Phantom Thief's physical abilities are more acrobatic than the average person's.
I was just sitting here like, did she fall asleep interrogating me? Wouldn't that be funny?
It seems you've gained an aptitude for specialty equipment as well. Wouldn't a natural conclusion to draw be that you were trained by an expert in that field? Well, tell me the truth.
I didn't even get a dialogue option.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a
What
new vow.
tarot are you?
It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the faith persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Faith isn't a tarot?
All right.
That's interesting. Faith is not a tarot.
Oh, why don't we exchange contact information?
Sure.
Huh? It shut down.
Oh,
sorry,
that's okay.
My smartphone's been acting up lately. It's back. Okay, I'll contact you when I've got free time, if that's fine.
Attention, Shujin Academy students. The cleanup event will be ending momentarily.
Oh, good. We can go
Do
home.
not discard your trash in the bins here. Instead, bring your waste to the predetermined location for disposal. After that, we will be officially releasing everyone for the day. Thank you all for your hard work.
Well, the cleanup seems to be finished. We're already in our gym clothes. Would you care for some basic training before heading home?
Yeah, why not?
Let's start with some core exercises. Those are the foundation for staying in shape.
Hi, Blam. Are you doing better? How are you feeling, my dear? And how is the mortal?
Yo.
Another box? My stuff! It's good. Let's see. Excellent, and excellent, and excellent.
Oh.
Good, good, good. Did you find out what was wrong with them? We're finally home. Ugh, you're all dusty. Hurry up and get changed. Oh, I fell behind in chat a bit. Let me catch up. Yoshizawa doesn't have a Japanese meaning if memory serves. Oh, then you found out Yoshizawa is good fortune and Kasumi is mist. Ah. I think I get what you mean. When the rest of the translation doesn't use senpai, sensei, or stuff like that frequently, it does stand out a bit. Ah, yeah, I wonder if that is what's annoying, Carmen. Especially when you're learning this stuff, and then you see it alluded to a lot. I can see how that would rub.
Hey, hey!
Oh, right. There we go. Here you go, Mr. Plant.
Yes! Nice.
I'm going to definitely take care of my plant. All right. Yeah. We can still do something with Mishima. In defense of Persona 5, though, it does an excellent job of immersing you in the Japanese culture. Truthfully, everything is is absolutely 100% accurate. Ah. Flamont, I should probably focus on Mishima since we've got a thing for him, yeah? Or should I be doing something else, like making coffee? I haven't made a single coffee this stream. Instead, we've been making too many friends. Fuck, where's the place with the darts? Oh, there's darts? I didn't know there was darts. I'm sitting here going, I kind of want to make coffee. But Mishima is able to be raised up. What do you think? Should I make coffee or go pay attention to Mishima? Ah! Scout. I assume this is a documentary and everything is 100% accurate. Including the going to other realities and kicking people's ass. Oh, I can't make up my mind! Do I want to go to Mishima or do I want to make coffee? I don't know. I'd need Vlam if I was going to talk to Mishima, though, to make sure that I have everything I need to raise his thing. Because Vlam's sort of being like my kafofe. Okay, we'll make coffee. Yeah, Vlam is sort of my confidant's guide because I'm only doing one playthrough. So they're trying to really make sure that I've got everything I need for the game. Fuck yeah, I'm gonna make coffee.
Make sure you close up.
Coffee time with Dad! Love the smell of good coffee.
Yes! Alright.
The way you're drinking it makes it look delicious. There we go, more SP items for the next palace. Looks like the chief's gentlemanly charm is rubbing off on you.
Well then.
We should rest now. We have a big day tomorrow. Aw, Dad didn't come in. Damn.
Morning.
What's up? By the way, the exhibit's till the end of the week, huh? We did what we could, and now we wait for the results. Let's study.
No way, man.
No, that's one option. That's a definite no. School's enough for studying. Let's exercise, man.
Oh, yes.
I've actually gotten into fishing lately, although it's just pond fishing from time to time. He definitely does, I've noticed. And you know what? That's valid for him. And it's like he loves running because it helps him expel all that excess energy. I can't go sea fishing because I get seasick easily. So much for my dream of being a sailor. Oh right, when people think of sailing the high seas, they tend to think of pirates. Even though they're ruffians who plunder other ships and coastal settlements through force, for some reason, they ended up being romanticized. Now then, Borealis. Oh no.
What is the answer?
Do you know which peg-legged, parrot-toting historical figure's appearance became a visual shorthand for pirates? I'm going to assume Captain Kidd. Because I recognize this is a restaurant. But I recommend absolutely nothing else. It's not Captain Kidd? Yeah, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. Don't worry. I know Captain Kidd. It's John Silver. Really? Really? How interesting. And I've never heard that name before. I guess we're gonna learn more about him. Thank you, Carmen. You saved me from making a very big mistake. The restaurant is named off of the dude, I think. Ah.
This is it. Very good.
That is correct. The answer is Long John Silver, a character from Treasure Island. That explains it. I've read the book. The story of Long John Silver informs much of our modern view of pirates. Unfortunately, he only exists in fiction. In terms of non-fictional pirates, well, Captain William Kidd made quite a name for himself, I'd say. Indeed, win for Carbon. Maybe you're familiar with the story of his execution. How he declared that he hid all of his treasure in one place. Wow, he got it right. Is he really a criminal? He seems like a punk, but maybe he's actually serious about studying?
Nice going.
Wow, he must be really smart to be able to answer a question like that. Though research seems to indicate that he actually didn't have much. Still, several novels were written based on his legend, and people still look for his treasure today. By the way, I've heard that there is an island in Kyushu where Kidd's treasure is said to sleep.
Yep.
Kidd's secret treasure, huh? Regardless of its actual worth, there's still value in letting that many people dream about it. Oh look, we're at 8%! We're getting there! We were it's flickering. I didn't think she would come. Oh, maybe she's skipping practice. I hate all those events. All they do is make me dirty and tired. I looked up the answers because I'm a dirty cheater. That is called working smarter, not harder. Besides, as someone with a horrific memory, yeah, I always have to relook things up. Always. Think they'll do it again next year? If they are, I'm definitely skipping. Why'd the Goody Two-Shoes first year come along? Her whole I'm not bothered routine really pisses me off sometimes. My friends and I had once come up with a headcanon list where we said basically everyone is neurodivergent. It seems so. A lot of people do. Oh, more pollen warnings. Oh, Anne wants to go. I wonder, do you think we could take on the next, Bang Burger Challenge? Like, where else can we go to raise our guts? Because we still need guts, badly. Movies. Oh, you know, we haven't actually gone to any? I don't think we've gone to a single movie the entire time that I've played this game. Oh, I did do that.
This year is as bad as all the others.
I do have a DVD that we haven't been able to watch because I've been too busy making coffee. I also don't think we've actually gone to the theater. I had no idea picking up girls was this hard. I'm always going numb from always getting the cold shoulder. It's all part of the process. Success will come, but only after you fail again and again. It's like they said on Monораme's show, the big shots at the top all started as beginners. Monorame has a pickup show? Oh. I think I get it. I'm starting to feel like I can do this.
What? Wow.
Now we're just in time to see the Cake Knight Rises. It's a story about a caped hero trying to bring back down a black forest of crime and corruption. It looks like this movie can teach you how to improve your kindness.
Well,
you know what? We're gonna go see the Cake Knight Rises. That sounds hilarious. The Cake Knight Rises sounds so good, though. Hello, Hiru! Welcome in, darling.
well then.
Okay, let's see what how ridiculous this is. Yeah, Cake Knight Rises.
You wanna know why I use pies? Cakes are too quick. You can't savor all the little taste sensations you see when forced to choose cake or pie. People show you their true taste. I am nothing like you. You're a psychopath who bakes for money.
Oh, this is ridiculous! Everything about this movie is absolutely ridiculous. I agree. You are a psychopath who bakes for money. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's ridiculous. But the protagonist's passion to fight for his friend, that really touched me. I feel like I was able to learn how to be more compassionate to others. Utterly ridiculous. We haven't even watched the credits all the way to the very end.
Let's head back.
Let's head home. That was ridiculous. Just to hear the phrase, you're a psychopath that bakes for money, just sent me.
You're back.
Absolutely sent me.
Hey.
You know what I see on the table? Do you know what I see on this table?
Hey.
Puzzles. Okay, time for a trip. Week. What would this even be? Time for a trip, ? Week. Nope, too few letters. Time for a trip, something week. But it needs 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 letters. Shark only has 5. And there's also no, there's no K in there. So the first word is, or the first letter. Yeah, okay, well down would be goose, yeah. Okay, but wouldn't we need those letters in here, though? Golden Week? What is Golden Week? It's a thing in Japan. Ah. There we go. Hey! Thank you, Carmen. Golden Week is a holiday that typically spans the end of April to the beginning of May and includes Saturday and Sunday. We have something similar. Do you know that which is also known as the turn of May, is actually the week Druids called Beltane. It is commonly celebrated in the Feywild. In fact, we'll be celebrating Beltane on the stream that week. Also, that reminds me that on the 1st of April, I have apparently been told that I have to play Stanley Parable. I have to. It's required. Yes, Beltane. But Beltane lasts the final week of April, turning into May. So we will actually be celebrating Beltane. The golden part of the phrase comes from the Japanese broadcasting term golden time, which refers to the most desirable time slot of the day.
All right.
I see.
So you're the one responsible, Atria. You're the one that resulted in my being forced to play Stanley Parable. And how have you been, Hiru? I've been enjoying your streams, darling. Oh wow, even I couldn't figure that one out.
Nice.
Maybe you got a bit smarter after solving these crossword puzzles. Oh, geez. Yes, his crying bucket. Can we continue to do more?
Man.
Aww. Alright now. Okay, let me see what my DVDs look like.
Oh.
I have the X folders. That gives me guts. There we go. Went to a local festival and you just got home. Ah, well I hope you had some wonderful adventures here. Golden Week is something mentioned in P4, which was how I knew about it. Yes, I'm gonna watch it.
Wolf, you can't be serious. You think aliens did this?
I've heard it all before, Skullsy. But just look at these bodies. They can't be from Earth.
Story about an investigator who searches for the truth behind eerie supernatural events.
Hey, hey.
The atmosphere of the show is so ominous. I'm getting creeped out. That was intense. I could barely breathe through all that. I bet you summoned a little more guts by watching this drama. Oh, we still don't have 3.
Well then.
Well, it's starting to get late. Let's head to bed soon, okay? Sorry, I couldn't hold it in. You'll have to make some kind of excuse for me. Now for today's train news, today's headlines are: employee posts nude, chief selfie. Wild Duck Burger claims to have fired the employee in question. Those close to the man voiced their surprise, vouching for his seriousness at work. Is Shibuya unsafe? Crime rising. The police are issuing warnings for people to be wary of scams. Hotspots in Tokyo. Tickets for the Madarame exhibit are available until June 5th. The Madarame exhibit goes on until June 5th. That's the end of this week. We'll show them what a change of heart means.
Well then.
The pollen's bad today. I bet it's affecting mementos too. Yo, I've been looking into Yamauchi lately. Thought I'd give you an update. Apparently he's been hanging out at a monjayaki shop a lot. I heard he gets real drunk there and brags to his coworkers. So, perfect opportunity, right? If we can get close, we might be able to get some intel out of him. He'd notice you. Right? That's where you come in. He knows me, so I ain't gonna be able to get anywhere near him. But he wouldn't care about you. I bet you could even sit next to his booth if you wanted. Probably. So... I'll let you know once I figure out when he's going drinking. Till then, we're gonna pull a hole on our training. Well, I'll be counting on you.
Yep.
Sounds like we won't be hanging out with Ryuji for a while. Guess you'll just have to be patient.
Eyes are watering.
Let's see here. Anne's ready. Coming. Oh no, we missed out on Mishima. Damn. I don't know what to do. What does an honest student do? We only have 4 days left, too, until legal action. I don't know if we're going to be able to get to Madarame's change of heart before the end of stream. Get your skills up? Yeah, I could do that. The batting cages raises guts, too, doesn't it? I think it... My proficiency. Yeah, no, that's not gonna work. Watching both of the X cases or whatever grants you one of the whole rank, I think. I know if we try and fail the Big Bang Burger, it still gives us guts. So maybe we should go and do that. And then watch the X whatevers when we get home. Because even if we don't pass the challenge, we still get guts from trying the challenge. And we have more than enough money, so I'm not worried about it. Welcome to the Big Bang Burger, open 24 hours a day because there's no day or night in space. What can I get for you? Take the challenge. You'd like to take on the Big Bang Challenge? You might be able to gain some guts if you do the challenge. But are you sure you can finish the whole thing? As you are a second mate, the difficulty of the mission will be increased. The challenge will cost 2,000 yen. I can afford that. Give me them guts. Certainly. Now then, go take a seat, and good luck.
Thank you very much.
Thank you for coming back for the Big Bang Challenge. As you've moved up in the rank of second mate, this is your next foe. What? It's even bigger! It's as big as Morgana! Curled up in a ball! Is that a double version of what we had before? That terrifies me. Holy crap, it's humongous! This is the Gravity Burger, a burger so large it almost has its own gravitational field. Once again, this will be no easy feat to overcome. But should you conquer this challenge, you will be rewarded with an extravagant prize. So this one comes with a prize too. Do your best!
Now then.
Well then, it's time to get the 30-minute Big Bang Challenge started. Ready? Go! Oh, that is not gonna work. All this meat makes sense for a challenge of cosmic proportions. It looks good, but it's so big. Oh, yeah, no, he's done. Oh, it didn't work out. You had a ton of energy at the start, though. I guess it'll take a bit more courage to tackle this challenge. It'll be difficult to finish the whole thing at my current guts. Well, that's why we're here.
Yep.
I admire your enthusiasm in the face of adversity, though. Come on, we need guts 3!
Wanna head back?
Come on, we should head home. I'm full from just watching you.
Ah, you're back.
What? I assume you're all curious, so I'm sending you an update just in case. Madarame is still bedridden. He hasn't spoken a single word. My apologies for not being able to provide anything more solid. Come on, it's not your fault. Don't worry about it. It is June already, though. The exhibition will be ending soon. At least it doesn't seem like Madarame's had a mental shutdown. But there's no point if you don't have a change of heart and call off that legal action bullshit. Was this how it was when you defeated Kamoshida? Pretty much. Yeah, Kamoshida was out of school for a while. Either way, there's been no palpable progress. It appears only the target themselves can tell whether or not their heart has changed. It's a goddamn pain in the ass, but yeah. We just gotta hear from Madarame himself what the deal is. Yeah, there's nothing we can really do. Let's just try waiting a little longer.
Hey!
Oh right, you've been carrying around that sooty armor. How about you wash that over at the laundromat? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Oh, there's people here. I can't make coffee. Alright, watching a DVD it is.
Oh!
The X-Folders!
They're all dead. Who could have done this?
The larvae. It must have infected them. Got into their brains. We need to find those samples, Skullsy. Fast.
The larvae? In their brains? What is this, Baldur's Gate 3? Whoa, why would you preserve alien larvae? Curiosity killed the cat, you know.
Oh!
So we finished watching the X-Folders, huh? I bet you've summoned a little more guts watching this drama. Ah, we still don't have enough.
Okay.
Let's go return to DVD soon.
Well then.
Well, it's starting to get late. Let's head to bed soon, okay?
I want to ask you something.
Oh, dear. Hello, Makoto.
Why did Mr. Kamoshida change all of a sudden?
Oh, why are you interested in that? He grew a conscience. It's true. Not a lie.
Your
He did.
hypothesis? It's still too sudden.
Apparently, watching both of them didn't grant me a whole rank. I tried, though. I guess we're just gonna have to keep trying and failing the burger challenge for a little while.
I believe it's only natural to think that something must have caused it. Well, that's fine. Thanks for your valuable opinion. I'll take it into account.
Here.
Well then.
The pollen's bad today. I bet it's affecting mementos too. Wow, how many pollen days are we gonna have in a room? Oh, it's a Yusuke? Odd Bland's not here to help me. Do you remember that request from the forum? We still have not resolved it. Simply waiting around is a waste of time. Why not take care of it in mementos today? Oh yeah, we still haven't finished Mishima's request. If we're going to mementos, will you have everyone gather at the hideout? I guess we're going into mementos. Understood. We'll meet up at the hideout. It's been a lot of days. We might as well. They've been saying everyone should be extra careful about pollen today. We only have the one request, but at the same time, we might as well do it? I'm at least thinking so. Because don't we need to really, like, beat them up and level up things? Besides, we only have... 30 minutes left in stream. Just about that. I don't want to go over my time. The Wild Hunt is being very generous. No, I think we're gonna have to do that one. Yeah, we'll go kick the shit out of mementos. And then we can follow up on the rest of it next time. I think that would be great, actually. Because we've done a lot of progress today in terms of confidence, skills. I didn't make as much coffee as I wanted to. Ugh, but we'll do it. Yo, how many targets we got? One of them, yeah? Let's do this. Let's go.
All right, I'm gonna bust loose. Let's give it our all, Joker.
This will let me level up Yusuke, which will be nice because he's not as leveled up as everyone else. So that'll be nice. All right, Joker, what do you want to do? What do you think? Do we want to start partway in or start from the beginning? Aren't we pushing deeper since we opened a palace? I think it's, don't we push down until we hit the wall or something? If I remember right. So it might behoove us to go down. I'm trying to remember everything I learned previously about mementos. Yeah, let's go see if that wall's there. Worst case, then, yeah. Okay. There we go, it's in there. It's gotta be in there. Yeah, the exclamation point's in there. In hiding on this target. Got it. Target's on this path. So let's... End of area 2. There we go. Excellent. Alright, we don't know where the target is on this level. Whoa, it got freaky in here. Okay. I don't know how far we're gonna be able to get, considering that I've only got a little bit more time before end of stream. But we're gonna try. Maybe I can make it to the rest area. Maybe. Because that's a save spot. We're gonna go ahead and grab that. Oh, hi. Whoa! Oh, nice. Okay, now we're gonna get out of here.
He saw us? Let's take him out.
Oh, don't worry about that. There. No, 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 you don't. No, you don't. I'm avoiding you. Why is it so dark? Oh, you're fine. They barely tickle.
I am thou.
Alright, let's see. Do we have a medium physical damage roll flows? Go.
Defeated 2 foes. Don't stop now.
There we go. And take that. Done. Oh, now there's more.
Let's go.
Why not? Excellent.
On to the next trial.
Victory.
Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant.
Okay,
Yeah, we beat him. Let's move on.
Flowers. More flowers.
Excellent. The platform.
Here's
Shall we
the
continue
station.
on or rest for a bit?
But I want to make sure that we double check and make sure that our target isn't here before we move on. Let's see here. I know I can only save at the rest area.
Joker!
But if this gives us items and everything else under the sun and some EXP, it's gonna be worth it.
Guys, girls, and a cat all in weird suits. I wonder what people would think if they saw us.
You're the only weird one. Don't
But
put me in the
whoa!
same boat as
Okay.
you.
Hi. Oh, no.
Joker! A treasure chest!
Yep, I'm on it, I'm on it, I'm on it, I'm on it. Ow! Morgana got punched in the bumper.
We're surrounded. They've got numbers. Wait for your chance.
What?
We're on the defense.
This is my other self.
Try that on for size. Oh, that was actually nice. You are going to heal Yusuke.
I appreciate it.
Sona.
And then, yeah, let's go with that.
Two enemies down for Joker.
No.
Not just go for it. There we go. Oh, there's more.
We're the better team.
Let's go. I lend it.
Defeated two foes.
All according to plan.
A spectacular
Excellent.
Okay.
victory. Well, that's that. Now let's.
What's in here? Yes! That's what I was hoping for, is more items to help us with the palaces later. That's the other reason why I was like, ooh, we should come down here. Hello, goodbye! That's fine! Oh, went the wrong way. Nope, 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 nope. Come here, come here, come here. Oh, don't want to go that way either. Nope, 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 goodbye! Nope, goodbye! Did I get something from here already? Okay. Need to kind of book it for the rest area. That way we are saved down here, and then we can look for stuff. Oh, yes! Items! Never gonna say no to free stuff. Okay, can't go that way. What about this direction?
Hey, guys.
Yes.
Messages.
Then
God.
scratch it? Like, if you need to, no one's gonna judge you, Ryuji.
Excellent. The plan.
Like, do what you need to, fam. So, there's that. Ooh, that's freaky. Oh, oh, that's a big one too. It's locked? I've never come across a locked chest in Mementos that I can remember. Ooh, that looked good. Let's see. Okay, we're gonna go this way. Okay, that's an item. That's an item. Gonna need some. What in the world is this? Oh, we found the one that we missed. Huh.
Come on, kids, pick up the pace.
I'm working on it.
This isn't a game, amateur. Keep an eye out for trouble.
There's a shadow. What do we do?
Ignore it.
Joker, a trick.
Oh. Yeah, I'm on it. Oh, another locked one? Oh, I hope those are good, because I'm getting a lot of them. Nothing there. Alright, where am I going? Okay, we're gonna go this way now. No! Goodbye. Nope. You ignore the cattle-meal. Here. In here. Yep, there's the station. We're gonna go down a floor. And then this will take us to the rest area. Okay, cool.
Alright.
Alright, there we go. Oh! It's Ryuji and An and everyone else. And we can save here. That's what I wanted. I wanted to get to the save point, so that way the next time we come in, we're right here. So we can do what we need to, do some level ups, plan our next move, and then next time, we can get more confidence up. And finish that request for Morgana and get the crazy cat lady taken care of. So my darling, I'll see you on the other side of the portal. Hold on to something. There we are. Ah! Blam! When did you get here? There you go. I'll just put you down there. No, you are not running ads on my dear mods. No, you don't. Go on. No, that's not the button I hit! Oh. Oh dear. Thank you deeply. Except now I have to apologize. Instead of hitting the snooze ads button, I accidentally hit the ad break button. No. I hit the wrong one.
I'll just add this.
I feel horrible now. Absolutely, positively horrible. That was not my intention at all. I'm going to... Yup, oopsie. I did not mean to do that. I feel so bad. I never, ever allow ads to run this late in a stream. Ever. Occasionally, I do hit the wrong things. To be fair, they are both green, and I accidentally clicked the wrong one. I'm going to apologize severely once the ad break is over. That is, oh, I feel so bad now. Usually what I do is I, swap the ads to make sure they don't run, and then I read out the time we have left. I just love that. No, you don't get to run ads on my mods. How dare you proceed to accidentally run ads on the mods. That was me. That was my fault. 100%. I feel horrible. But how did you darlings enjoy my prolonged stream tonight? I hope you had a blast. Utterly and truly. The Synthesia hits so nicely on these songs. welcome back, my darling, darling mods. I want to apologize profusely. Oh, you don't hear the music. Okay, let me turn it up then. Is it better now? So, I want to apologize profusely. I was in the middle of trying to swat the ads to prevent them from playing, and I accidentally hit the wrong button and started an ad break. Oh, you faintly hear it. Okay. It's supposed to be an ambient thing, so me. Is that better? But I wanted to apologize profusely because I did not intend to run the ad break on you darlings at all. So please forgive me for that. Usually I never ever allow stream or ads to play this late in the stream. I was in the middle of swatting them to try and prevent them from playing, and they played anyway. Please forgive me. I did not mean to do that. I feel horrible. Please forgive me. But I hope you darlings had an amazing time with Persona 5 tonight. It was so much fun. We made so much progress. And it looks like we are literally, what was it, 2 days away from finding out the aftermath of Madarame? We went through so much tonight. Thank you, Adria. Thank you deeply, dear. I'm finding Persona 5 to be more and more interesting as we go along. I'm honestly curious to find out what the next palace will be. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go, there we go, there we go. What in the... Darlings, is my stream acting up? It is for me. That's strange. That's very unusual. But thank you, darlings. I hope you had an amazing time with, oh, you did catch a crown. I am looking forward to... Oh, it does? Okay, okay. Mine was a bit weird. I look forward to the next episode of Persona 5 so much! It's gonna be so fun. But for now, my darlings, we need to figure out who we are going to be raiding out to for tonight. So let me go ahead and get that poll started for you, darlings. We are looking at... Oh, there's actually... Well, this is a first. I have no one to raid out to. This is an absolute first. There are no options to raid out to. There are 2 streamers currently live, but they have over 300 people in their stream. That's it. Like, that's the only 2 people on my raid list. Yeah, this is a first. There's not a single streamer that I can raid us out to, because the two streamers who are here have over 300 people in their stream. That's true. That's true. But the thing is that they're more chaotic in their energy. So it's kind of like I'll go ahead and list them. But yeah, those are the only 2 streamers I have to raid out to. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. There's only 2 streamers. Oh, what? Pick a game and raid someone in that category. Oh, that might be interesting. But that gets me, that airdrops my, my darlings into someone random who I don't know who their energy is. And I try to make sure that you mods transition into people I know you'll have a good time with. Does anyone have any raid out recommendations? Because I'm open to them. I have no one. No one I can raid us out to. So I am open for suggestions. If there's anyone on your lists that you think the mods would enjoy, let me know. And we will go and raid out to them. Aquablink? Oh? I have never heard of them before. That would be interesting. Yeah, we can go raid them out, Rod. Definitely. Do you know what kind of energy they are, or a bit more about them? Can you tell us a bit more about them? There is... Free. Free is currently doing Elden Ring. First time I raided them, someone had redeemed him spitting. Oh dear! I think we are gonna go support Free in Elden Ring. There we go. There we go. There we go. It was an amazing introduction. He's a goober. I'm gonna go ahead and give him a follow. And I will go in, lurk in a stream of his, and see. Oh, Kure. Are they live right now, Atria? I don't know if he is or not. Kure Neko. Oh, let me see. Oh, we'll go ahead and say hello to them then. That sounds fantastic. I will definitely take a recommendation. If you think they're a chaotic, but they can be a good chaotic, like Raven is good chaotic. I love Raven streams. Or not, Robin. I meant Robin. Raven is a good streamer too, but I meant Robin. So, what are they streaming right now, Atria? And I'll make a poll. My darlings, there you go. Those are the two options. We have someone playing Elden Ring. I don't know if they're doing the DLC or not, or if this is some new game they're playing. They're one of the larger streamers I follow, but I have been following him and been part of his community since before he became partner, actually. He was one of the first streamers I was actually introduced to when I first started broadcasting to the mortal world. He's one of 3 streamers I met originally. So he is always happy to see us. The other one is Atria's suggestion with Power Watch Simulators. So if you want something a little less chaotic and a little more soothing and calming to wind you down for the rest of the night, then that would also be a fantastic choice. And it would be our first time rating them as well. So we can go ahead and give them some love. So vote on whichever game appeals to you the most, and that'll determine who we go and raid out to tonight. And thank you, Atria. Thank you so deeply for that suggestion, darling. I desperately need more people to follow and raid out to. Desperately. And I look forward to, darlings, on Wednesday. On Wednesday, we will be streaming from my realm. So that'll be interesting and new. Good, good. I'm glad. I'm very glad. I'm always open to suggestions. Does anyone want to make our raid out message for those who would like to participate? And the next time I stream will be on Wednesday. Yes, I'm also excited for Wednesday so much. Gabe has worked very hard. It will entail 2 parts. A complete channel overhaul and what you see on stream. I'll still be streaming with Gabe. Gabe is still gonna have to serve as my mortal vessel even in the Feywilds. But we will be streaming from Vlamont's garden in my realm. So that'll be very interesting. Ah, that's perfect, Audria. Thank you, darling. I am very excited for Wednesday, and please forgive Gabe if he's a little... you'll see. You'll see on Wednesday. You'll definitely see on Wednesday. Gabe has worked tirelessly. I do believe that this will be... Oh, Power Wash Simulator. Excellent. I do believe Gabe said that this will be the last overhaul until the Celestial Reincarnation Project launches later this year. So... But that's just what he told me. That's what he suspects. But yes, it should be quite fun on Wednesday. And I hope you darlings look forward to it. And then, of course, we have the Esprit show on Saturday. So that'll also be a blast. If you've not seen Esprit, I definitely recommend seeing them. They are always a treat. Always, always a treat. And so we are gonna go raid out to... Curray! So pile on in, we are gonna go say hello. This is our first time ever raiding out to this lovely darling, so we're gonna give them some moth love. And I hope to see you darlings again on Wednesday. I am very excited. We will be playing Spirit of the North, which is a very Feywilds-based game, and should prove quite interesting. It is a puzzle exploration game, so it fits with our puzzle theme on Wednesday. And I look forward to it. So I will see you darlings then. Until then, be well. Be safe. Have fun in your adventures. And dream of stars. I will see all of you darlings then. So enjoy yourselves, my viewers. And ta-ta until then.